まだここにいてね君の笑顔を見せてよ見せてよねフォルガンにかかっているみたいかい越しのせい愛されの東京君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよ断崖絶壁で愛していたああ今日も深いね断片的で単純ストーリーだああもういいよまだここにいてね君の笑顔を見せてよ見せてよねフォルガンにかかってるみたいかい越しのせい愛されの東京君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよもうやめにしようかなんて思うんだでも君の笑顔や仕草がまたほら癖になってんだ東京君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよ君の目が覚めたら変わらないよ君と手をつないだら変わらないよ
Pog. Hello. Hi, everybody.
I took a nap.
Long day. But we're done with the early-ass morning Silco waiting room. Hell yeah, dude. I told you they would do such a good job voicing Hoderer. They sound like Silco, but it sounds different enough. Like here, let me play them side by side. Hoderer's voice actor, I knew he was gonna nail it. I knew he was gonna nail it immediately. Hold on. I want you guys to hear this, alright? Here. This first part... Hold on. Music, stop. This first part, this is Silco's voice in Arcane. So this is the same voice actor as the guy who is now voicing Hoderer in Arknights. Listen, this is his voice. Hopefully you guys can hear it and it's loud enough.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Ah, he's so quiet.
Yet up there on the surface, no one even knows they exist.
No. We need a line with more.
We're both finished.
Come on.
Good thing you've located proof of the Firelight's involvement.
He's such a good voice actor. It sounds so similar.
That day, I let a weak man die.
And then Hodor's voice is fucking this. I clicked the wrong button.
One who killed Scout.
It's
We made
just
a transaction. Then I jammed my sword through his heart. Mercenaries like us could put a price on anything.
It sounds really similar, but he does such a
The
good
most
job
unfair
at
part
not
of the deal
sounding
was
like the
that I had
same
to keep on
person.
living. A pathetic soul looking to crawl up out of the quagmire.
Ah, he did such a good job with the voice lines. Holy shit. He did such a good job. Hold on, do they have the in-combat voice lines? Here we go.
Same battlefield, different day. Eyes blind by hatred. Sense deprived by ember. The
It's so
battlefield's
good.
all around you. Where do you think you're running?
It's so good. I told you he was gonna fucking nail it. I told you he was going to nail it. Hell yeah. Oh, the bagpipe voice too. Do I dare click this? Did they make her unapologetically? Let's find out.
I had to look after her a fair bit, and that was no easy thing.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Anytime. Anytime I hear that accent, that's the first thing that pops into my head. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to use it. If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya? I am Solid Snake now. Hell yeah, he does such a good job. He did a great job with that. I'm really happy with that. Because I know Silco is very soft-spoken, so I was kind of worried, like, I don't know if a super soft-spoken... Silco as a character is, like, really soft-spoken, but he talks like he owns your balls. I was like, if the voice actor can channel that, but change, like, the heftiness of the voice to fit in a meat palace like Hodor, then it would sound great. And he did. He absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. But hello, everybody. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Sky. Hi, Sunvi. I almost said hi, Subway. I had Subway today. I'm eating my Subway cookies right now. I had a sweet onion chicken teriyaki for the first time in a very long time. Normally, I always get, like, Italian sandwiches. I always get stuff that has Italian sausage and other shit in it all the time. And then I'll mix it up with meatballs every once in a while. I almost never get anything else. It's a rare day that I get, like, a club sandwich, a cheesesteak sandwich, or a chicken sandwich. And I got the chicken today. It was good. Whoever made it completely crushed one side of the sandwich, but it was fine because a crushed sandwich tastes just as good as a non-crushed sandwich, so it was perfectly okay. Ugh. Yummy, yummy Subway share. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Ugh. But we're here. We're kicking back. We're gonna play some video games. I don't work in the morning. I finally don't work in the morning. This is gonna be the first time in like 4 weeks that I have a work shift that is not before noon. I am so ready for it. I am so done working mornings. It was awful. You want sushi? I want sushi. Do you have any like food allergies? I know seafood is like the biggest food allergy that people tend to have next to like peanuts. I know a surprising amount of people that are allergic to peanuts. I'm not allergic to any food at all. There's nothing I can't eat. Waiting for Bagpipe to change people into bears. Please, Bagpipe. If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya? Jig Jug. Avocado, but I'll eat it. It's not too bad if it's not a lot. So you just have like a light avocado intolerance. That's fine. Honestly, I'd be okay if I couldn't have avocado. The only thing that ever has avocado that I eat is guacamole. That's it. That's like the only avocado thing I ever eat. It's a rare day in hell that I get sushi that has it in it. It's like, I think that's because I fucking hate bland ass sushi rolls. And my ex unironically ate California rolls before moving in with me. So she literally didn't know what flavor was. Imagine spending the amount of money that a sushi roll costs for a California roll. Literally the least amount of flavor you can possibly get. Okay, so it's not like allergic reaction allergies. It's, okay, yeah. I get that. Roast sushi caked in chili powder. I ate 5. That sounds good. Now I want sushi again. Sushi is so expensive, I can't eat it often. I'd be better off if I got a better rice cooker and just made my own. The rice that this rice cooker makes is not very good. This is a super cheap-ass discount rice cooker. I need like a pressure cooker. A pressure cooker would be so nice. But I had a pretty good day. Not the cooker, it's the rice and the water and the vinegar. I do it all properly. I don't buy cheap-ass garbage rice. It is the rice cooker. This rice cooker is really bad. It is a single, like, dime-sized hot plate in a glass case. And it has 2 big metal springs on the bottom. And a single hook lock system. And it only has one setting, and that's lowered. You put the cover on top, and you press it down, and it will lock it. And what it does is the cooker, as long as it's plugged in, is always on. The hot plate little dime is always on. And when you press it, it lowers the pot by like 1/2 inch, so it's closer to it. And the middle bottom of the rice always burns. Always, and gets stuck without fail. It never cooks evenly or properly. If you do too little, it just fries it all, and if you do too much, you get a nice chunk of just burnt rice on the bottom of your rice no matter what you do. And I have rice vinegar. I have like good high quality rice that costs a shitload that I get from, like, it's imported into the Asian marketplace in town here. I don't get cheap shit. I like rice. There's nothing wrong with just plain normal white rice, but I like my rice sticky. Alright? I like my rice clumping. I don't like my rice wet. I don't like my rice crunchy. But rice cooker, quote unquote, is a loose term. This thing can cook rice. You have an allergy to cinnamon, but sushi doesn't have cinnamon, so I'll be fine. I love seafood. God, I love seafood too. Can't eat shellfish. Love baking cinnamon rolls. You guys are literally the exact opposite. Trying to think of what I eat that has cinnamon in it. Trying to think of what I eat that has seafood in it. I'm trying to think of what I eat that isn't just bread, eggs, and meat substitute in the shape of something. And I don't say that like I'm vegan. I mean like most of my meat intake is the discount deli meat and hot dogs. Which you really... and fast food burgers. I'm not a very healthy eater. My wallet will hurt because I'm the one paying, but I don't care. You're paying for everybody? How many friends are you having go? That's gonna be nuts. I guess if you're doing it for his birthday, that's a nice gift. You eat chimkin? Chimkin. I like chimkin. No, I want chimkin. I want chicken and I want rice. And I want sushi. And... But 5 people, that's gonna be nuts. Hopefully they don't go too crazy. Shashamga. Is that a Too-Mad reference? Toe-Mad. Reddit! Cringe. Imagine dying playing Overwatch. Couldn't be me. The last thing you see is Tracer's fat ass and it's still wearing clothes. Poor bastard. I overdosed on Viagra playing Overwatch. It happens. Also, so Kitty is having problems again. He hasn't had anything major happen, but he is having trouble again. So he's going back on the super expensive special cat food. I spent over $100 on one bag of cat food today. God, so fucking expensive. So expensive. Prescription cat food is so expensive. Ugh. I gotta do it. Chubby baby. Hey, you guys wanna see a cool picture? Baby's eating better than us. Actually, his one bag of food costs more than I spend on groceries bi-weekly. Look at this cool picture. That's a pretty cool picture. I like this picture a lot. There's peak character design. That is a pretty cool picture. I know. Okay. So today, on Dark Souls 2, we're going to try and see how far through the normal game we can get, and see if we can potentially get through the rest of the base game up to the last 2 areas, so then we can do the DLCs. We will try. Correct hat length, very base. Sure. That is optimal wizard hat size. While I was at work today, I was listening to wizard type beats and it was great. It was absolutely wonderful. Also, I can't wait for tomorrow's event on Arknights. I can't wait for the next chapter. I can't wait to beat the shit out of that boss. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be such a good feeling. I rewatched the PV for the event, and I still gotta say, Hodor's reveal during the PV is one of like the most hype operator reveals that they have done for any operator that like gets shown off. Hi, Jordy. It's been a while. Bup. God, dude, that track just goes so hard, though. And the reveal with the big fucking 3D sword being shown off with all the cloth. God, it went so hard. This is the last event I get to peacefully enjoy. Because every event after this is going to have an operator I want. If the next event is Theresa and they don't have a gap between Ascalon and Theresa, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. And then if they immediately follow it with like Ablana, I'm dead. Don't worry about it. Not much time for Elden Ring either. Well, we are playing through all the Souls games. We've been playing through all of FromSoft's games over the last like year and a half now. We started with the first Kingsfield game. We are now, I'd say, halfway through Dark Souls 2. We're going to play Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls Remaster, because we already played Demon Souls, Bloodborne. We've got a few more non-Souls FromSoft games left, 2 of them. One's called, like, Enchanted Arms, and the other's called, like, Otogi, I think, is what they're called. And then that'll be it. Aaron said Dark Souls 2 lore today. Drive through work. Ugh. I'm so glad we're almost done with the start of base game, because the first chunk of base game, the lore makes absolutely no sense and just pisses me off. Once Aldia is involved, then it's awesome. Dark Souls 2's lore goes hard once Aldia and Vendrick and the Chandra are involved. But I haven't been spoiling anything, because actually a fair amount of people watching this are watching this game for the first time. What we are doing is we are beating all of the Souls and FromSoft games before Elden Ring's DLC drops in 2 months. So we have 2 months left. That's why we've kind of been kicking it into overdrive. It's probably going to be another 3, maybe 4 streams of Dark Souls 2 before we're done with it. This game is huge. It's 44 hours long, and the DLCs are big and long, and there's 3 of them, and then we get the true ending, which I can't wait to show off, because Dark Souls 2, before Skull of the First Sin, we didn't know how bad it was because Dark Souls 3 didn't exist yet. Now that Dark Souls 3 exists, we know Dark Souls 2 is like the worst Souls game, like mechanically and story-wise, but Skull of the First Sin really makes up for the scraps. I still can't get over just how much like default world building they butchered. I still can't get over the demons. Probably won't be able to touch DLC since I'll be going to Japan for my first time during summer. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds awesome. God, I want to go to Japan. I will go to Japan, but I can't wait for the DLC. It's going to be great. Alright, firing the game up. I'm going to be complaining a lot less from here on out. Because from here on out, the areas are really fucking cool. The bosses are interesting. And the story picks up quite a bit. Even if it doesn't really make sense, and most of it is just completely ignored and forgotten in Dark Souls 3. Which is for the best. There are like 6 demons in Dark Souls 2. None of them have anything to do with the Chaos Flame. And I was ranting about it last night, but the more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. There's not a single Chaos Flame demon in this game. Also, look how shit that tiny little backstep is. You can't even reverse backstep in this game. That's just sad. Alright. So like I said, guys, from here on out, it's gonna be some pretty cool shit. Now the journey goes, got a list of stuff to do there. Don't know if you know about Yu-Gi Oh!, but the Red Eyes Black Dragon will release around that time. Nice! I played Yu-Gi Oh! I used to play it as a kid, even though I didn't know the rules back then. But then I learned the rules like 2.5 years ago and playing with my buddy Odd. Because he's a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Once Odd actually has a computer, he might show up in a couple streams because I do want to play some card games. Alright, so there's a lot of lore around here. Bro, Charlie is livid at U.S. immigration because they won't let his Apex esports team into the country for the next major. Was rejected at entry twice. Yeah. I know I've been hearing people talking about stuff. But oh, this is a shortcut. I haven't been paying any attention to it. I had a 1-to-1 replica of Pegasus's deck. The Toon deck? Oh, from season 1. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is actually so cool. Aggie, that is so badass. I really think that's awesome. It's locked. Can't pull this lever. Really good level design. I've never seen him so angry. Cartoons and a very hungry baby hiding in the back. Yep. These Blue Eyes as a figure and Red Eyes will release around that time. Also, there's a pretty odd story direction to take the demons. So what they did. I've said this 100,000 times in this playthrough, and I'm sure it's pissed some people off that I've said it as much as I have. Dark Souls 2 was not made by the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 guys. It was made by different people. And really, Dark Souls 2 shouldn't have been called Dark Souls 2. They shouldn't have tried to connect it to the first game, because it obviously was not made with the first game's story in consideration. They just kind of hashed it in, because so little of the game actually has to do with it. They forgot that demons are a thing. The people making this game forgot that in Dark Souls, demons are a race of monsters that come from the Chaos Flame, from the Witch of Izalith. Dark Souls 1 has demons. Dark Souls 3 has demons. They're all from the Chaos Flame. Dark Souls 2's demons, it's like they forgot that demons were already a thing and started copying demon souls. Because all the demons in Dark Souls 2 are people that got really strong because of emotions and soul power. So we're gonna fight another couple of demons still. We still got more demons to fight. Wake up, wake up. And the vibe feels odd. It's completely different. So Dark Souls 2, when Dark Souls 1 was made, Miyazaki didn't want to make a sequel. Like he was open to the idea of eventually doing it, but he wanted to make Bloodborne. And he's the grandfather of Souls games. He's been in charge of all of it since before Demon Souls. And he went and focused on Demon Souls, while From Software went and made Dark Souls 2 without him. So the combat is extremely different. The visual direction is completely different. The story is completely different. Yeah, exactly. Everything about it is just massively different because it is not made by the same people. So why is Scholar of the First Sin good then? Why is Aldia such a cool character? Come on, follow me. Why is Aldia such a cool character? Why are the DLCs relatively good? Because Miyazaki came back. Scholar of the First Sin is Miyazaki finishing Bloodborne and saying, alright, hell nah, you guys don't know what you're doing. Let me do it better. And completely readjusting the entire game. Changing a bunch of systems, changing some layouts, changing some bosses, and adding Aldia, which finally adds lore from the first game in. Alright, cool. We got the shortcut made. Because before Aldia, almost nothing about Dark Souls 1 actually mattered in Dark Souls 2, and all the lore in Dark Souls 2 is extremely vague. The lore in Dark Souls is vague, but the lore in Dark Souls is vague. The lore in Dark Souls is vague so that you can come to your own conclusions about it. That's the point. Also, I'm summoning this guy because he's awesome. The whole point of it is you can draw your own conclusions. Dark Souls 2 doesn't let you draw your own conclusions. They saw that everyone loved the vague lore in Dark Souls 1 and were like, oh, we'll make our lore vague. But they just make it vague. They don't do it to draw conclusions. They just don't explain things. Alright, come on, Double Shield, man. So, what ends up happening is Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It really is. Also, there's just an Executioner's Chariot over here. But it is by far the worst Souls game, even though it is a really good game. It is more of a Souls-like than an actual Souls game. It's one of the best Souls-likes out there, but it is a Souls-like, not a Souls game. And that's why everyone who loves Dark Souls 2 loves it more than anything else. Because nothing is like Dark Souls 2. It's so fundamentally not a Souls game. So if people prefer the way Dark Souls 2 looks and plays, obviously it's going to be their favorite, right? I hate the rolling in this game. You gonna do something, Louis? You good, man? Yeah, that's a lot of health. Gower's Ring of Protection. Okay, you can drinky drink. Oh, this ring! That's where you get it in this? I don't remember that. So, this is a weird ring that caused a lot of controversy. Watch what it does. Check this out. I got a buddy. Yay! Look. I got a little ghost buddy on my back. You know what this does? I can't be backstabbed. That's just a ring in this game. That's just a ring that says, no, no. No backstabs. You're safe. One of the prime functions of Souls PvP? Nah. Not happening. Yeah. I can't be backstabbed. And if I get hit in the back, I take reduced damage. Also, hi, Geode. Like, so this is cool, actually. I know a lot of people hate it. I love stuff like this. But for every one really cool thing that Dark Souls 2 does, there's 2 or 3 really dog shit things. Exactly, you get a stand. There's 2 or 3 things that just really fucking suck, and it's sad. Because it's so close to being a genuinely amazing game. They just needed to not make certain decisions that they actively made. Backstab. Bro's tweaking. Could have had the ring, exactly. I fucking hate the way rolls work in this game, and I refuse to upgrade adaptability. I'm not a bitch. Yeah, I'm a Joestar undead chosen by fate. Also, no, I'm sorry. In this game, you are not an undead chosen by fate. You're a bearer of the curse. It's different. Sorry. Because they like completely recontextualize what going hollow and being undead actually is for this game. Which is okay. It's just... Oh, sexy ladies! Holy moly. Women! Woman! females? I want them to kiss me. I'm next to the shortcut, so I'm okay with this. Wall ghost. Pull the lever. Kiss me. Come on, kiss me. Please, kiss me. Come on. Do it. Do it. The wrong attack. Come on. Use that push-up bra. Come on. Do it. Do the funny. Here we go. Yeah. Video games. Yo, video gaming, let's go. I love that if you kill them and you get their chest armor to drop, it is literally a push-up bra. It'll make your character's boobs bigger if you're female. And to make matters even funnier, holy shit. To make matters even funnier, Miyazaki actually ended up liking it, so they brought it back in Dark Souls 3. I think this monster actually did things to me as I was relatively young when I played through this game, man. Long gloves and leggings and god. I think the neurons connected. Give. That's this flash guard, nice. Wall ghost. Bro's cooking, let bro cook. I would not be surprised. They're gonna bring the push-up bra back for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm calling it right now. This is my official prediction. Someone timestamp it. When it happens, I want the timestamp. It's definitely coming back. There's no way it's not. It's a staple, like the Moonlight Greatsword. Sorry, modern day video game journalists. A lot of gamers like women being sexy. Sume. And that's why this game made tons more money than your shitty game ever will. Ouch! Oh. Okay. Every stellar Blade critic ever. The rolling in this game is so dog shit. It's so bad. In case you're wondering what happened, see that stat third from the bottom? Adaptability. That stat determines how many invincibility frames you get. If you don't level it up, you don't get normal invincibility frames and you'll get hit while you're dodging anyways, because dodging doesn't work the same way in this game as it does in every single other Souls game. Because reasons. Yes, you need a stat to not die when you roll. I know how to feel about that. It's a dog shit decision. It's a stupid choice. Dark Souls 2 is the game that did so much right, but did so much more wrong, and that's one of the things that they did horribly wrong. Down here, you bitch. Fighting you guys one at a time. It also doesn't help that enemies are programmed with really, really wonky, lingering hit frames and stupidly wide attack frames. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get damaged by that attack. By all rights, I should have been. Alright, let's aggro these guys one at a time. I love artificial difficulty, guys. I love taking more damage because you didn't take a stat that doesn't change damage output. Oh no, they both aggro anyways. Good to know. See that? I just took damage mid-roll. I just took damage mid-roll because my adaptability isn't high. And I got killed because he did a heavy attack. Gonna lurk and finish my biowork. Sounds good, man. That's another thing about this game. It has the slowest healing mechanics in the whole game. It's really dog shit. And enemies are programmed to input read your heals and punish you for it. I'm gonna die a lot. There's nothing you can do about that in this game. It's artificial difficulty. But I'll win it. Because I'm better. You also don't get invincibility while doing inputs, so you can get smacked out of entering a fog wall. There's just so much wrong with this game. Still love it. Just God. If I want to play a Souls game, I'm not playing this one. Woohoo! I love positioning behind an enemy and still getting hit. I love rolling and still getting hit. I love rolling and still getting hit. Hi, Geode. Or Zekin, sorry. I just said hi to Geode. But though the mechanics of this game are pretty darn sad. Yeah, I know. We didn't know how bad it was when this game came out, okay? We didn't have other Souls games to go off of. Just took damage mid-roll. Just took damage mid-roll. Watch how long it takes to start healing. I'm dead. Holy shit. God, this game's so bad. Alright. No, hit mid-roll anyways. Like, I'm getting punished even though I'm rolling properly. I haven't leveled it up, dude, and I'm not going to. Fuck playing by this game's god-awful, poorly thought-out rules. I play by my rules and I win playing the game the way it should have been designed. Just because the people who made this game don't know how to make a video game well doesn't mean I'm going to do what they demand me to. I'm not wasting my fucking souls on a useless stat like agility. God, fuck this game. That's right, I forgot. In Dark Souls 2, mimics grab you even when you don't open it. How could I have been so foolish? This guy, no, fuck the system. And fuck your agility. I don't follow rules, I make rules. Also, the game's fault. Actually, yes, because I was mid-roll when he dropped on me. But because my agility isn't high enough, I died. Being mid-roll should give you invincibility frames. Whoever genuinely sat down and said we should set it based off of a stat, get hit by a car and die. Please. Thank you. You're a fucking dumbass and you should not be involved in game development. There's no safe point behind this guy. Also, these enemies never get staggered. Ever. I mean, look at that armor. Yeah, they do look a lot like carbon fucking copies of the Guardian armor from Dark Souls 1. You are right. It makes sense that they have a lot of poise. He's out of range to input read. Thank God. Can fight this guy normally now. Alright. I'm killing this stupid thing. Will the game let me pick up the souls without opening the chest? Thank God. Here we go. Yeah, you can't. That was a good timed comment for that, Zekin. Yeah, bro, this guy's gonna hate this game till his last breath as the mimic grabs me from behind him. Teleports me in front of him. Oh my God, people playtested this game. Holy shit. People playtested this game and said they liked the changes. Thank God I don't have that on my conscience. Holy shit. That was insanity. Well, thank you, game, for immediately validating my complaints about your awful hitboxes. It wasn't an attack. It teleported me in front of him. It killed me. It didn't kill me. I leveled. It didn't kill me because I put my levels into vigor and vitality, not adaptability for invincibility frames. See, that tiny chunk right there was a perfect example. We all have bad hitboxes time to time. That right there was a perfect example of what I was saying, because they just copy-pasted the Belfry Gargoyle again for like the 5th time this game. They had a bunch of enemies that can't be staggered that have way too wide of attack frames, and they had a mimic with broken hitboxes. But for those 3 bad things, they had a push-up bra sitting, like 2 women in push-up bras that kiss you. So just like I said, perfect ratio. 1 to 3. 1 good thing, 3 bad things. We did a long elevator. Who the hell is talking? Oh. That's right, this guy. No key to the embedded in inventory. Yeah, there's just this dude from Silent Hill. He's pretty cool, huh? Ooh, whoa, lady, ooh, whoa. His mouth, the perfect height. Fighting inner demons. This is the true demon of Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is what they meant. Key to the King's Passage. This is what I needed. At least this area's boss is really cool. And I mean really cool. Alright. It's the King's Passage, guys. I try fighting this boss without summons first. Hold on, where's the way out of here? Oh, it's over here. I'm blind. Lay down, kitty. Come on. Lay down, bubs. There, good boy. Lay down. Yeah, good boy. Lay down. Sounded like every Elden Ring casual ever, did I? I don't mind using the summons, it's just... If there is one thing... Also, Elden Ring reference? If there's one thing Dark Souls 2 Scar of the First Sin did wrong, is you can summon 3 summons that are NPCs for almost every major boss in the game. And bosses become an absolute cakewalk when there's 4 of you. Alright, the ones with heads are the enemies. Yeah. These enemies are Kingsfield reference, by the way. That was really interesting how it turned me around when I did that attack. I'm dead. He input read my heal. Fun fact, when they first showed the tech demo for this game, this was the area that they showed, and those were the exact enemies that they used as an example of the input reading that the game has for healing and punishing you for healing. I literally died to the enemies that they showed off the input read with in the tech demo when the game first was being shown off. So that's kind of funny. Alright. That's the way it should have gone the first time, but bros just staggered me at everything I wanted to do, so whatever. Got the Stone Twin Blade at least. Thankfully, this run back is real easy if I lose. Petrified something. I don't even remember what petrified somethings do. Did he just try to kick you? Yeah, they do kung fu kicks. And it's standard Souls practice. Kung fu kicks, it's just a part of the game. Alright. Boss time. I love this boss. Let's see if he's as good as I remember him being. He has a cool gimmick. Looking Glass Knight. Well, he just immediately broke my guard. Oh no, his shield is wonky. He's so cool though. Yeah, summoning players to fight you. That spoils stuff second. It's gonna be shown off for the people who haven't seen this before. Technically, Demon Souls did it first, so it's just another thing that Dark Souls 2 stole from Demon Souls. But yes, it is so good that Dark Souls 3 did it. Oh, now it shoots a wave. Oh, I should have known. He's doing it! He's doing the summon! It bounces off! No, I'm not gonna let the game have other games' W's. I am not going to go, oh yeah, this game did something really cool and innovative when it just stole it from another game. Wonky ass hitboxes, how I love them. Can this motherfucker just walk up with an attack range, please? Fuck you. I tried to roll, but... Don't all games take stuff from other media? They don't copy-paste mechanics blatantly and then say that this is something new I've done for the first time. So no. By that argument, technically I'm right. No games are innovative. Ow. I can't fucking hurt him because my attack is too wide. Like, his hitbox just keeps me from playing the video game. That's rough. Just summon the same guy again? One of the few good bosses. Yeah, I know. He is really cool. Even if his shield fucking sucks and the hitbox of his shield stuff is ass. Well, he just punished me for healing. And I just got hit mid-roll. I should not have been hit by that, but whatever. Can. You do you. I love his shield. It's so much fun. And I got staggered, so I can't do stuff because this game punishes you, but with like a 4-minute long stun if you lose stamina. And his shield hitbox is terrible, and that sword just hit me mid-roll, and god, this game is so fucking bad. And I'm laying on the ground because I got poked. And I got hit mid-roll. He's not blocking though, that's the problem. He's not blocking, he's not holding his shield up and blocking. Dude, it bounces off. No other shields do that in any of the Souls games. Show me one single Souls game where the enemy shield is a constantly active, solid wall object that cannot be hit and will make your weapons bounce off of it. And you'll have a point. It's not a shield, it's a small wall that he just carries. At least a different guy spawned this time. And he just stood still because his program is dog shit. The big shield is a big sword. And I just got hit mid-roll. And it bounced off the shield because his shield is a wall, not a shield. I'm out of heals, so. And it went. His sword attacked that direction. The arrow went 45 degrees to the right of where his sword swung and hit me anyways. I properly stood behind him and the bolt went sideways. Baby's first video game, holy shit. I genuinely think I've played Game Jam games more polished. Bro lives to hate this game, I tend to hate bad games. It's kind of the right of all people who play video games. And I don't hate this game. I hate that this game is not good. It's a shame, because it's so close to being good. Like, they could have just had his shield be a normal shield. But it reflecting magic is cool. They could have just had normal invincibility frames. They could have... Whoa! Karate Kid. That's impressive. They could have not replaced quality with quantity. They could have made their own assets instead of copying assets from Dark Souls 1. They could have... They could have done a lot. That's the sad thing. And the reason... I can't remember who said it yesterday. It's almost like Uncanny Valley. Because it's so close to not being bad, the bad stuff hurts that much more. You know? It's like, oh, you were so close. Like, that boss is really cool. But I literally died because his lightning bolt that came out of his sword did not go out of where it was facing. It shot out at a 90-degree angle to his right. You can go back and clip it if you don't believe me. If the sword worked properly, I wouldn't have died to that. And the sad thing is, a lot of bosses that I have died to, I've died to because of shit like that. The Pursuer is an example. I had that Pursuer fight, and then I got hit by an attack, but like, look. Look at the bots. Their swords are just bouncing off the shield. Have shields that can block without needing to... No, that's only a Looking Glass Knight thing. Oh, he's holding up his shield. Now it's blocking. Oh. I just got hit mid-roll. I fucking hate this so much. Subhuman enemies were mocap, that's why all of them were so stiff. Yeah, is that why the Falconers run like a Minecraft character? Jujutsu Kaisen. I can jump his ass. I don't know where his fucking lightning bolts are gonna come out of, so I can't fight him normally. The DLC bosses get a lot better. Alright, I didn't know where those lightning bolts are gonna come out of, so I wanted to wait. Back away. Alright, we're fine. Super cool boss. Hate that shield mechanic. That's so boring. I like block mechanics. I don't like this is a solid object. I actually think my favorite block mechanic is who was it? Who in Elden Ring had the ability to just backhand your spells out of the air? Radigan. God, that's so cool. Bro just slow walks up to you, and if you cast something at it, he just fucking smacks it out of the air. Shit like that's cool. It's active. It makes you time your stuff, and he can set it up when he realizes that you're casting a lot of spells. That's cool. That shield deflecting spells is cool, but it being a solid object that your weapons bounce off of sucks, especially since the Moonlight Greatsword is supposed to cut through shields. But in Dark Souls 2, they didn't make it made of moonlight. It's a popsicle. The big old popsicle. I do like the popsicle greatsword though. It is a Soulsborne classic. Oh, get my prosty. I already read that. No, I won't light the torch. I will say though, now we're to the part of the game where everything from here on out is absolutely gorgeous. I love this area. It's so fucking pretty. A lot of people hate this area because it's really unfair. But the Shrine of Amana is so pretty. I have so many fond memories of this place. Kitty? Knock it off. Lay down.
Is that a shard?
The Shrine of Among Us. Shrine of Among Us. Give me a second. Hey. What's up, kitty? Good? Yeah, lay down, get comfy.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
Hell yeah, we do. Ah, she still doesn't have it. Does she? No, that's poison and bleed stone. I need a faint
No,
stone. I need a faint stone in order to upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, Shrine of Amana time. Shrine of Among Us. I do love this area. It's really pretty. Although the lore here kind of sucks. At least the area is beautiful. Hi, priest boy. Oh, that was a bad parry. Thanks for the twinkling titanite. Much appreciated. Holy shit, guys, a basilisk! Froststone. Please don't be a mimic. Should have checked. Okay, we're good. What's a dusk herb? Why does Hodor skill 1 every 3 hits do 260% physical damage and heal 25% max HP? I don't know. They forgot they aren't League of Legends and they put in a 3-hit passive. At least now we get to see the Milfinito. Just casually heal over 1,000 HP. Okay, thanks. True. Appreciate it. It's a fake wall. No, it's not. What am I remembering? I had my shield up, game. I was holding the block button. What is this? More Twinkling Titanite. I have so much Twinkling Titanite, but nothing to upgrade with it. Also, I really should upgrade my armor. I haven't upgraded my armor. Just costs so fucking much to do. I also think upgrading armor is an inherently stupid system, but it's in the game. I should do it. Alright, let's talk to the girl who's singing a slightly botched Nameless song. Hi. Pretty woman.
We knew you were coming. And stop singing.
Do that for?
We are Milfanito.
Milfanito!
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here, forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
Okay.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yes.
But what is a king, after all?
Guy who wears a crown and takes your money.
We know nothing of the world outside.
It's not that hard to figure
For
out.
we will never leave here.
I've never seen a king, but I still know what it is.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Thanks.
This is all that we can do.
You could sing.
When we sing, the little one, this.
Alright. Until you get more stuff involving them, you don't get to know the lore of what the fuck's up with the Milfanito. According to the lore, Nito made them to sing to dead people. Why? I don't fucking know. Ask fucking anybody who is in charge of making the lore of this game and tell me why that was the direction they went with it, alright? We need women that were made by Nito. Let's call them MILF-anitos. Genius! Genius! Hire that guy on the spot! Give him a raise! CEO's in the back screaming and crying. Yeah. Finally, this is what we were. Scared the piss out of me. Oh. Why did it attack to the right? I was locked on! Should I? Did I just get the highest upgrade staff and one-shot everything with spells? Because I can't use the sword. I want to. The game will just choose, hey, you missed this one. Yeah. You're locked on and facing the enemy directly. You missed this one. You don't get this. Sorry. So what are those guys? Which ones? Because everything here has weird, obscure lore that doesn't make sense. The lore here sucks, but the place is fucking gorgeous. The lickers? They're just people. In the dark. The freaky priest? Those are Archdrake priests. They worship dragons. You know, the dragons that all died in Dark Souls 1. The dragons that were wiped out by the gods. Yeah, they worship them. Because fuck having continuity in your stories. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. It missed again! Dude, I swear to God. And he's blocking while attacking. You can't make this shit up. So bad. Alright, here's your lore. Little is known about the Archdrake sect and its ancient rituals, and those who dares to indulge their curiosity have been known to simply vanish. The Archdrake sect are the keepers of Lindelt's histories, including the only record of its foundation, a tome they have good reason to keep hidden away. Is it a large religion or a small fanatic? It doesn't explain that. You think they're gonna tell us that much, dude? This game is vague for the sake of being vague, not vague for the sake of letting you figure stuff out. It's vague for the sake of they were too lazy to make the lore. Alright, so these enemies have a 3-hit combo. The first 2 hits are true combos. They have a passive that makes you just miss when you're locked onto them. And yeah, they're blocking as they attack. Their shield is up and will deflect their attacks as they swing their halberd. Can't forget that part. I really wish I could tell you more, Bone. That's all that they tell me. I can't tell you more than the game lets me know. They just kind of came up with a bunch of ideas for enemies, and we're like, let's just make up a bunch of places that these guys are from, and give very minimal lore on what the places actually are. Like, what do we know about Mira? They like to fence in Mira, and fencing, being good at fencing gives you political power. That's it. I was behind him. That should have been a backstab. God, this area is so fucking pretty, though. I can't deny just how gorgeous this area looks. Pokemon. Moonlight! Beam! Moonlight! Beam! Moonlight! Beam! Moonlight! Beam! Not a mimic. I'm not a rapper. Oh, this place is so fucking pretty. This place, I got flashbacks to this place watching the Dark Souls or the Elden Ring DLC reveal because of the field of blue flowers. I love this location. It's so gorgeous. This was one of my favorite zones in Dark Souls 2 when it came out. It's so gorgeous. Well, I missed. Like I said, I want to show you guys some Bonfire VN videos about some of the Dark Souls 2 enemies. Also, pretty woman. Ooh. Because there are a lot of enemies in this game that are just there and are not explained and don't make any sense. But they're cool, and it's like, man, imagine if they took the time to give these guys lore. I love the robe design of these casters, though. I think it's really fucking cool. I want something like that in Elden Ring. Just lots of cloth with, like, belts and tassels on it. The guy with a big hammer. A liquor. Ouch. Where the fuck did that guy come from? They're just spawning out of thin air. There's so many enemies just needlessly thrown around in this game. It's not even difficult. Artificial difficulty is so boring. It's just, oh, your numbers are big enough to deal with them. Good job. All the enemies are one-dimensional, boring garbage. Next area. Time to get hit while I'm mid-back. Oh, it missed that time. Dark Souls 2, Prepare 10 Numbers Edition. Alright, where are those enemies that spawned out of thin air? There's one of them. There's another. He didn't die to a moonlight beam. Their projectile slowly traveled from them all the way to me before the Estus flask I pressed started to heal me. Oh my god, people got paid to make this. Holy shit. Games like this make me not worried about being a game dev because holy shit. You can make the most unplayable, unthought out garbage and people defend it on the internet. Oh, this time for some reason Forlorn's invading. He didn't feel like doing it the last 3 times. Hurry up and get over here. I was wondering when you were gonna fucking invade me. I love invasions being RNG. There you are. Got a scythe now. Well, that hurt. He gets invincibility frames. Must be nice. He gets so many. And he just true comboed me because when he attacks, his attacks track me. And his attacks hit me even though I'm mid-roll. When I attack him, bro has invincibility frames from the start to the end. I need to change. Hold on. I know I could be doing rings differently. I need to go talk to the cat and get the best rings I can get because this is fucking pathetic. That NPC has more health than the boss did. Why? I don't know. Because they didn't feel like making an actually good NPC, so they gave him big numbers instead. I wanted to see if it would do reduced damage to my back with Gauri's ring. I guess NPCs' spells don't count as attacks, question mark. And don't get reduced. Radiant Life Gem, I'll take it. Yeah. Why did it lock onto the guy behind me? I don't understand, man. Hey guys, look, another Dragon Rider. I was genuinely thinking, I was like, you know what we haven't seen enough of? We haven't had enough of the same boss as a random trash mob. Need more. Ooh, Staff of Mana. He drops something good if I kill him. But I can come back on my level. I'm going to because fuck that. It just spawned that so fucking loud. Excuse me? Did nothing spawn? What was that sound? What? Okay. Whatever. Hippo! I just got hit mid-roll. Fuck you. Hard soul. Smooth and silky stone. Alright, more of these guys. Where are they? I know they're around here. See an Archdrake Priest. Fuck you, bud. Oh, that thing on your back? It's my stand. Also, this ground is slightly changed in elevation, so I can't walk right here. That makes sense. Oh, but right here it's fine. Right there it isn't. You know, if someone sent this to me and they were like, hey dude, check this out. I'm making my first video game. Tell me what you think. I'd be like, wow, that was pretty impressive. So like 4 spells that hit my back and didn't get reduced at all broke my ring. It's a ring that puts a little goobly ghast on my back. And the little goobly ghast keeps me from getting backstabbed. It was a super controversial thing back in Dark Souls 2's prime, because people would always use it in PvP so they couldn't be backstabbed. There's just 4 guys here. Did I just hear... Ah! Did I just hear a cow in the wall? Stop being faster than me! Arctic gloves again, cool. Sit down. What was that? Did she just cast heal? What did I just see? And why aren't you casting spells at me? Oh yeah, you don't have a staff. You're different. I will kill that guy. So fucking pretty. It's like all my favorite aspects from a ton of areas in the games combined into one zone. It's albeit poorly designed level-wise, but visually, holy shit, this is gorgeous. I love this so much. I hope that Field of Blue Flowers is like this in Elden Ring. I really do. Look at all those lads. Ring is still broken. Oh well. Game, could you lock on to the big bitch? You no? Okay, freehand. Game decided locking on isn't a thing you do in Souls games anymore. Good to know. Alright, time for more swarms of enemies. dead. That's so much fun. Alright. Well done. I've got an idea. That's gonna make this a hell of a lot easier. Like that they put a corrosion mushroom bug in the player's path is next level. A giant corrosion mushroom bug that you can't lock onto? Yeah. Pretty good game design. I wish I could think of stuff like that. I'd have such a good game made. Anyways. Pop some souls. Stop licking your hammer, you fucking weirdo.
Flip.
Infuse the bow with magic.
Flame. Dear flame.
Magic bow, yeah. Got poison arrows and normal arrows. You know who else is a corrosion bug? Corrosion mushroom bug? Do I have repair powder? I do. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Literally can't lock onto you. Baba Booey. My mom. Dude, that was a good one. Holy shit. He actually just healed. Fucking Christ, man. You can't even cheese it because they had an enemy set to heal every time they get low, and the range is bigger than the entire arena. It costs durability. That's right. I'll kill them. They're literally outside LeBeau's range now. Poison! Yeah, at least these guys are now out of the range, so... Headshot. Someone sold this game for money. Stop shooting him in the nuts, but his shield is protecting his chest. It's a good thing his shield... He got one of the special magic shields that protect your chest and your crotch and your head. Trying to hit him, but I literally can't. Knocked her off the edge. I knew she was close. I knew she was close. She survived so long that she got staggered all the way to the back edge of the map before dying to the arrows. See how much damage he takes from this. Never mind, I can't lock on. The game doesn't let me lock onto him. He's programmed to run away and be a bitch behind his casters. I'm not fighting you, fuck off. Hit me in the back with your ridiculously long-range spells as much as you want. I'm not fighting your cunt bitch ass. You're way too many miles back. I just got staggered by this guy spawning. I had so much time to react to that. That's a ledge. Black Gulch is worse. This place is just boring. This place, at least you can kill the guys spamming the ranged attacks. I need to buy arrows. You have arrows? No?
Lonely town.
How about you? You do. Shut up, I'm not wasting your time, you're wasting mine. Give me the arrows.
I'll be around.
At least this area is pretty. Hey, the extremely unfair, boring, poorly thought out artificial difficulty at least lets me enjoy the look and sound of the area for longer, right guys? Oh, Felicia, you are going to die before you even reach a single fucking caster, I swear to God. Alright, Felicia, let's do it. I almost had her dead to rights. Yes, run back to your healer, you fucking coward. Well, he did exactly what I just told him to do. He just lost so much health. Alicia. Why is it missing? Why is the game just attacking in the wrong direction? I'm locked onto the enemy. The enemy isn't moving. They're not getting staggered. They're not getting bumped. They're not getting moved. Like, I press the attack. And my character, I'm locked onto him, and they just go, over there. That's where I want to attack. I'm attacking over there now. Like, I'm locked on like this, and then my guy will just go like that. And it won't even hit anything. It's so fucking awful. It's so bad. It's so inconsistent. The lock-on shit, the damage is shit. Everything's just garbage. Do I have a great bow? I don't. Fuck. Hoping I could maybe stagger him to death. I don't know. They should have died. My summon just fell off a ledge. Someone. Jesus fucking Christ. Bad movie. So this is a thing. It's good damage. Fell off allegedly. Nice. The worst part is if I die to the boss, I have to go through all of this again. Why did my arrow go flying off like that? It's one down. Survived that? Don't fall off a ledge and die, Felicia. Yeah, you're mine now, you cunt. Heal this. Yeah. Watch out! That dark magic. And he just fell off a ledge and died. There goes all of my health. Why is it not locking onto him? Knock him off. That's not a ledge. But didn't my guy just fall down it? This is the ledge, but that one isn't. This is so cancer. Like, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. The NPC just keeps walking off ledges, and the enemy NPC one-shots me in a 1-second cast time. Not even. My roll doesn't even have that few recovery frames. Hold on. Okay. Stop it with your fucking goop. Why didn't you get staggered? The staggering is... I only have 5 faith. I like how he just blocked my whole soul spear and took like 1 damage. I block his dark bead, I take like 900 damage. You know who else is beating? Doing, Felicia? Bro, it's unlimited poise. Doesn't matter. No matter how much you hit him. There goes all of my health. Took all of 90 damage right there. I need more stamina is what I need. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, you ready, Felicia the Brave? I'm gonna go for the casters. You do you. He's getting his ass handed to him. Or she's getting her ass handed to her. Heal, Felicia. Heal. I gotta block this shit because you're not healing. Heal. Heal! It's just choosing death. Finally. Hi, Taryn. We've been struggling, man. These areas suck dick. They're so pretty, but holy shit, they were designed by mouth-breathing idiots. Okay. This guy is going to one-shot you. Finish healing. Keep healing. I like how they drink the Estus flask sideways. They really thought out the animations for this. You guys don't understand. He's shotgunning it. He took a bottle opener, cracked the hole in the bottom, he's off the side. That's what he's doing. So dude, we're trying to get through this area. There's just a ton of There's just way too many enemies. The whole area is underwater, so you walk super slowly. The tracking is stupid. There's NPCs that just instantly full heal every single area in the entire level off of a super short cast time. And they're usually accompanied by 2 or 3 guards that have unlimited stamina, unlimited poise, and can't be staggered. So... bully him. Finally. Notice how he actually took damage that time. The other 3 times he didn't. We have killed 1 boss. We killed the Looking Glass Knight, who's a really cool boss. But here we are. That's literally how close we were to the boss. Also, here's... more Milfinita. Ready to see a stylistically really cool, but lore-wise completely nonsensical boss that's still really cool. The Demon of Song. Nice hitboxes. Really properly done. The Demon of Song. If you try to hit it while its gross foreskin flesh is on, your attacks bounce off. Got a big stretch attack. Once again, the developers of Dark Souls just kind of forgot what a demon is in Dark Souls. Made a Demon Souls boss. But foreskin, okay, I mean... Can you blame me? Kinda looks like it, alright? It's almost dead. One more. Super cool boss. Lore-wise, really stupid. Key to the embedded, there we go. Beaten by walking back and forth, literally. Just get him to do a stretch attack and then hit his arms. He's really, really easy. What the hell is this lore? It's a demon! Don't you know? It came from the Chaos Flame. No, it's some person that likes eating flesh, so it turned into a demon. When this demon developed a taste for human flesh, it was contained within the Shrine of Amana, but the line of priestesses who looked after the shrine and appeased the creature have died off. It's literally just cannibal demon that sings to lure in its prey. Super cool. Awful lore. Kind of a fun fight though. One of the easiest bosses from one of the hardest areas. I do like the Shrine of Amana though. You gonna aggro on me, my guy, or just not feel like it? Alright, that's the way we want to go. But there's stuff over here. Stop trying to petrify me. I almost just rolled off the ledge on accident. That would have sucked. Magic arrows. Those would have been nice earlier, since they scale with intelligence. Bonfire lit. Now, there's a cool monster up here. It's a reused monster, though. So, we fought this guy before. Oh, it's locked. Damn, never mind. I don't remember what unlocks it. I think I need the King's Ring, actually. Yeah, I actually like the Demon of Song. Super wasted potential. Sometimes they attack ridiculously fast, sometimes they attack so fucking goddamn slow. Down we go. Bros, when should I take a nap so I don't have to sleep on the update? I don't know. You still got a bit of time. Fair amount of hours left. But Shrine of Amana is like the second worst area in the game for clearing through. It's just really annoying and long and unfair. We got through it now, so now we're through that and Black Gulch. The rest of the game isn't going to be as bad until we get to the DLC. Hey guys, look, Undead Crypt. Oh my god, Aldia, you need to stop doing that. How's it going, man?
I believe we've been acquainted. Young Hollow, conqueror of fear.
That's me.
What drives you so to overcome your supposed curse?
A completionist run.
Life is brilliant, beautiful.
I love this line.
It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose, they are the shadows, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love. However reason. What is it that drives you?
How many demons in Dark Souls 2 are actually from the Chaos Flame? There is not a single demon in Dark Souls 2 that is actually from the Chaos Flame. Every single demon in Dark Souls 2 is some motherfucker that transformed Demon Souls style, and then the Smelter Demon, which was made out of iron.
Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stemmed from humanity.
Lore! Actual lore!
Assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in stage of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie.
My favorite line in the whole game.
However, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Yes.
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a king? You, neither born with great bliss nor grounded in by the fates. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Hollow.
God, he's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. I love him so much. He's so fucking cool. Aldia. And did you see that? That is the first time Dark Souls 1's lore has been mentioned in Dark Souls 2. When he mentioned Gwyn. Might be some monster that's called demon as a colloquialism. I forget how to say that word. Like the Iron Demon Castle demon seems super low effort, but the Demon of Song could probably be fixed with just one other thing. That's the thing. That's what pisses me off about this game so much. It's so close. You can fix it. You can fix it with the slightest translation changes. These slightest translation changes. and the lore would become so much more concise. It would make so much more sense. There's something that happens, like, is explained in this area that you could use to, like, explain the demons, and people have used it before, and it's like, then why call them demons? Why call them demons? Why call them demons? Why are you calling them demons then? Why are you so fucking stupid? Why are you so bad at understanding the lore of the game that came before this one? Why do you have to jump through such flaming hoops to try and make the game seem like it wasn't made by a 4-year-old intern? Thank God Miyazaki showed up and added Aldia, because Aldia is so fucking cool. Men are props on the stage of life. And no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Knowing this, do you still seek peace? Hold on. I have money to spend on levels. There's also a pretty big lore twist that happens in this area. Even though it's not that big, it's big compared to the size of all the lore we've gotten so far. Because so far the lore has just been random, unexplained events happening all over the place for seemingly no reason other than we wanted a monster in this spot. But yes. They could have fixed the entire game by retconning. The DLC areas are somewhat better in the base game, but even the DLCs are super overrated. Currently, Old Iron King may just be the only bad FromSoft DLC. That's true. The trash mobs in Crown of the Old Iron King suck. But the level itself, visually, and the bosses, I like. Except the first one. But it's a copy of one of the best bosses in the game. No way, lore that should actually go into your brain. Yeah, actual lore, actual stuff's happening. We're finally there. Stuff's happening, guys. This stuff is actually important now. This stuff matters for the future. You can actually pay attention. Isn't that nice? However, Crown of the Ivory King DLC, one of FromSoftware's best DLCs ever. It is home to one of the most hated monsters that FromSoft has ever made, but it is also home to my favorite boss in the entire trilogy. And that is a really hard sentence for me to say. But lore-wise, boss-wise, implication-wise, build-up, and area-wise, that is, in my opinion, the coolest and most innovative boss fight in the entirety of all of Dark Souls. I'm so excited to get to it because he's actually hard. And it's the last boss of that DLC. It is so cool. Fight me. I love true combos. I love true combos. I like how these guys are programmed to just stand here and be useless. Oh boy, the shield guys. Someone sat back with the gameplay design team, came up with this monster, and was like, oh yeah, he stands indoors. And everyone just started pogging. Oil. Everyone just started pogging. What the fuck is he doing? Okay. I can hate on that monster for being boring and glitchy. But 2 giant shields as the door, that's cool. That's super cool. Even the level design of Brim Tower is overrated, it's just a bunch of infuriating small side areas strung together. Yep, with giant chains. Very true. Shit, this sucks. Just shit. Oh yeah, Dark Sorcerer Underground. Let's give them homing soul masses. Let's give them rain of soul arrows. Let's give them fire pillars that are instant cast, and let's give them instant poison smoke. Yeah, that's a good idea. They put more thought into that monster than they have the last 17 bosses I've fought combined. And it was bad thoughts. Pathetic. Mimi Eepy. Eepy. You Eepy? Get good eeps. I'm out of here. I gotta get rid of this poison, or I'm dead. Come on, Forlorn, fight me. Just Forlorn, not these other goobers. I hate scythes in this game, too. Cool, his invincibility frames work. Must be nice. Dude takes no damage. Come on. Keep chasing me, you overinflated piece of garbage. Fucking hate Forlorn. The earlier ones are dealable. The later ones are just boring number blocks. Like, his invincibility frame should not have been active there, but of course. It's a random invader, so he has like 700 fucking agility. Obviously. Damn, it was a good day, now me EP, but I want to see what's going on in the game. Wee. Fuck you. Eggy wants EP, but she wants Hoderer. Quickly, heal the poison. God damn, I could fill out a college thesis in the time it takes to use an item in this game. Did they pay the animators per hour spent animating? That they did? That explains why everything's way too fucking long.
Light and all of the
Okay. He's like me. No light, hurt eyeballs.
I am Ugdane,
Hi, Agdane.
guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark.
Yeah, this game's
Light
over obsession with
only
the idea of
agitates.
dark is fucking stupid, by the way. Done
We
so
have
poorly.
no need for it here. I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead.
It's like Milfinito,
This
but not
task was
Milfs.
granted to me
So it's just finito.
by the one who gave us the first death.
Yep. Finito, I get it.
Countless souls rest here. Some of
I get
them
it,
from
I get it.
ages long ago.
Dark Souls 2 retconned
Some were rich.
Nito's lore for some
others
reason
poor,
and
some
made him
wise,
make people
some
for some
dull.
reason.
Now, they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called Fendrick.
Yes.
You will find him deeper inside.
Hog? King?
Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord.
Yeah?
But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards.
Huh.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
Aha, that's funny.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former King of Light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
Yeah, I get it.
How
Dark Souls
cruel
1 lore.
humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction.
Are you gonna explain that, or are you just gonna say some side-handed comment about the lore of the first game, not give any actual insight into anything, not progress the story, not give me anything at all? Just the developers finally realized this is supposed to be a sequel, so they should at least have one guy talk about the first game.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
I
Tell me what
intend
you
to live
desire.
forever.
Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Got the Have Mercy emote. Ring of Thorns. More Soul Spears. Could be nice. Bunch of
I
Elizabeth
am a
mushrooms.
finito. This task was granted.
Okay, I've already ran through all your dialogue. Need the new chapter mats for his masteries. That's true. I forgot. New chapter means new mats. Crypt. This area is cool. It's also not very long. That ladder goes down. Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? You weren't there a second ago, and I didn't get a pop-up saying I was invaded. Oh, you're not an invader. Heavenly Thunder! Wow, you actually have invincibility frames. Must be nice. Must be nice. I do agree, the magic ghost guys are cool. Even if they are stolen from Kingsfield, they're cool. Well, Ghost. I didn't mean to ring the bell. The back of my backhand swing hit him. Wow. I had so much I could do to play the video game right there. Oh. I love getting 4-hit true comboed with no chance to block, dodge, or anything. It's really fun. I'm not attacking that guy. Ah, fuck all of you. I'm not fighting your cringe-ass, cancer, poorly thought-out, half-assed, garbage, knockoff, discount souls-like fucking bullshit. Sit in the back and be forgotten about, like you should be. This game's so fucking garbage. Lions, tigers, and bears. Focus. There's a secret door in one of these corners. Muted crows are giant rats or the decrepit beasts. There it is. On a flashback DLC, manticores. That's a good point. That's a good question. Giant hippopotamus people. Yeah, this place is a ripoff of the King's Tomb from Kingsfield 4. Where there's the bell statues sitting around and skeletons will walk up and ring the bells so that more people get summoned, if you remember. It's legitimately just taken from Kingsfield. Unapologetically. I'm not fighting you by the bell. Get over here, you fucking cunt. And he rings the bell anyways. Yippee! I'm waiting. Stop ringing. Stop ringing. Stop ringing. There you go. And I rung it with the backswing because that's how that works. Hey, I got the robes. Also, what do you mean, like some fan fiction? This game is fan fiction, that's true. Thank God his faster than my recovery frames attack didn't actually land. Or that would have really sucked. Break his statue so he can't spawn anymore. Oh, he spawned more. I will say this. These guys have one of the coolest swords. That's so fucking cancer. These guys have one of the coolest swords in the game. You can use it to cast spells, which is super cool. Yeah, this game is just a pretty well-made Souls-like. It could have used with some guidance of the people who actually make Souls games, though. I got the lady at armor, though. Oh my god. I don't have high enough faith to be using the armor I've been using. What does that mean? What does that even do? Huh. Well, you know, I guess. If this game is fanfiction, when do we kiss a hot spider lady? No spider ladies. This game had a scorpion lady. It's different and original. Not even better. She was small. Her boobs weren't as big as Quelaag's, so she's not as good. Can't hear you, too busy seeking bears. That was cool. I like the part where I got hit anyways. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a summon sign over here, and I'm actually gonna summon it because these shield guys are annoying when there's two of them. Oh no, am I misremembering? Oh no. Damn. I love using items and being locked into short cinematics. I do is called a pro gamer move. I'm so pro. Too pro. You guys see that? Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. FPS mode, yeah, with bows, you can manually aim it. It is kind of cool. Alright, here's the last stretch. I'm going back to the bonfire. Now that I opened the shortcut. Up, bonfire. Let's go level up. Because I can. Ouch. Owie. Got scratched on my arm.
There and
Don't remember that happening. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Ah! Alright. Now this boss is actually really cool. I can't remember if he's like wonky at all or not. But he is so cool. I think I loved this guy. This boss is really cool, and this boss is really cool. Where are the bosses that are really hot? Hey. You might think this guy's pretty hot. No ringing the bell. Unzip. Boss time. Time for boss. Boss time. Another one spawned? That sucks. Who's ringing the fucking bell? I killed the undead that was back here. Fuck off. So annoying. Blink. Oh guys, look, another Dragon Rider. That's like the 8th Dragon Rider we get to fight. That's cool. Right? Isn't that cool? Hey, how about you walk up to me and fight me? There was one in the Shrine of Amana as well that you missed out on. Alright, let's fight another Dragon Rider. Wow, look, I hit his shield and my weapon didn't bounce off. That felt good and had good flow. Fucking Looking Glass Knight. Almost like angling yourself behind an enemy should allow you to hit them. Come out into the open, you're getting too close to the village. What do I know, right guys? I just play the video games. Stop turtling and fight me, you fucking cringe ass. Alright. This boss is so cool. I hope I can beat him without summoning someone. Sacred Branch of Yore. Hi, Mia. Like some throwing knives. Dark Knight Stone. Alright, here we go. Who is this? Who could I possibly summon? Grave Warden Agdane. He's got the gut sword. Cool. Alright, cool boss time. Time for cool boss. I love this guy's weapons so much. Hi. How's it going, Velstad? Giant bell hammer. Kind of only doing the same attack over and over again. Ow. Buffed himself. Ouch. Royal Aegis. Yep, he's the right-hand guard of the king. That time he did a follow-up attack. None of the other times he did, but that time he did. Cause fuck me. I was mid-roll. Shield, it can also mean windstorms. This guy doesn't have a shield. He is powerful, yes. He is the king's right-hand man. Holy shit, I do not remember that. Couldn't tell if he was doing a follow-up swing or not. I'm out of heals. Can I finish him off? Ow. Probably not. Not after that. Yeah, he did a follow-up swing that time. I got really close. I ran out of healing. He's such a cool boss. He's so fun. God, he's so cool. I wish my sword was upgraded. I've gone through over half the game and haven't seen a single faint stone. But I think I get the King's Ring for this. And then all the NPCs will get new items and I can finally actually have my Moonlight Greatsword be good. Because you're supposed to infuse it with magic. That's what you're supposed to do. Ironically. Where are the hiding enemies? There you are. Where's your buddy? The third one. You spawn out of the ground? That's so stupid. Who designed that? Who sat down and said, hey, there's this bell that enemies will be spawned from if they ring it. Let's have an NPC try to ring the bell. Okay. And then let's have another one spawn out of thin air. Okay. And then let's have another one literally spawn out of thin air. My god. Come on, Agdane, do your thing. That was programmed. Someone was paid to program that. Depressing. Fuck off. Unlimited stamina cringe-ass garbage. I'm so glad not a single other Souls game follows this dogshit formula. Alright, come on, Agdane. I'm even popping one of these. Inflict more damage, receive less. Oh, I can't because I have someone summoned, that's right. Alright. Ow. That was wonky looking. I was behind you. Ow. That's fair. And I got hit anyways. Fucking goddamn. That's so fucking pathetic. Alright. I wish I had better rings. Take the Dark Quartz ring, I guess. Life ring +1, I guess. I don't fucking know. Agdane died so fucking fast. It was like he wasn't even there. Honestly, I did better without him because the boss had less health. I remember listening to creepypasta while clearing through this area. Good memories. Alright, this time, I'm using this. Right bug. A tiny bug that produces light. Right bugs are said to comfort the dead. They are found in the marshlands leading to the undead crypt. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time. Often utilized as the last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. It has no effects in the other worlds or for phantoms. Man, it has no effects for me, guys. That's so sad. Anyways, last fight time. I'm literally behind you. The way that they have hitboxes programmed in this game is so poorly done. Like, it's not even a joke. Almost got him. Got him. That was clean. Whew. Super fun boss. I love that boss. He's so cool.
It's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Now, lore that's interesting but doesn't make sense and gets retconned. Look at his soul. As the soul of the Demon of Song, the soul of Velstadt is black. Like the soul of Manus and Artorias. That makes you think they're corrupted by the Abyss, right? No. Velstadt, soul of the Velstadt, defender of the king inside the undead crypt. Velstadt was always at the king's side as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the undead crypt, Velstadt followed, never to return. His weapon's super cool. It's a giant bell on a hammer. You guys ready? For a lore drop. This is all that remains of the king. The king hollowed. King's ring.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
So that's why the king's been absent. That's why he didn't light the flame. That's why he never became a true monarch. He went hollow before he could. Which is potentially what would have happened to us in Dark Souls 1 if we choose the Lord of Dark ending. Although a lot of what happens in Dark Souls 2 gets retconned, so... Now will the NPCs have faint stones so that I can infuse my sword, please? I have 52 fucking intelligence. It'd be really nice. Really, really nice. So Benjik was hollow the whole time.
Bearer of until hope.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well,
Please tell me you have faint stones now. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! And 3 petrified dragon bones. Let's fucking go. Give me a faint stone.
Visit. What? Visit me again, whenever you please.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, now the sword is gonna be really good.
I ought to fetch it.
Because my scaling is about to go through the fucking roof. From an A to an S. Hell fucking yeah. And I have a ton of petrified dragon bones. I need one more and I can max out my sword. One more petrified dragon bone. God, I'm so fucking close. I guess I'm probably gonna get them from the upcoming bosses.
Dear flame.
There's a few areas to check, because I don't actually remember how to get to the next part. Not off the top of my head. I'm gonna go talk to Nishandra, and I'm gonna go see if this door opens. I know there's a lot of King's doors throughout the entire game. But here's the symbol of the king. I will. Already, that's a ton more damage. Where's the king's ring? There it is. A soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, king of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. Now, as much as I want to go down here, this is the end of the game. The last boss will not spawn yet until I have met all the prerequisites, and the true last boss will not spawn until I've met all of their prerequisites. But this is the Throne of Want, and down there is the kiln of the first flame. So, yeah. Anybody who tries to tell you Drang Lake and Lordran were not in the same area, the kiln of the first flame is literally right there. Drang Lake Castle was built on Firelink Shrine. It's right there. Unless you're telling me the first flame just isn't here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. People not paying any attention. Literally fucking right there, but... No, Lordran is from across the ocean. It's not the same place. It's different. You don't understand. Alright. Now that we have the King's Ring, there's a bunch of paths that we can open up. A bunch. Is Nashandra still here? She is.
Drang Lake is no longer.
Yeah, it's destroyed.
Brave undead, seek the throne.
Okay. What, you gonna be my mommy? You gonna be my
Follow
wife?
the symbol of the monarch, and do what must be done.
I don't know what that means.
Brave undead, follow.
Found a coupon for 2 footlongs for $12.99. That's lunch tomorrow. Hell yeah, I had Subway today. Yummy. Clementine. Alright. I think the king's door is in the shaded wood. Because I believe this is where Aldea's keep is. Which is where we want to go. Before we go there, though, I want to see the Falconer's goofy-ass Minecraft Steve run animation. Yeah! Oh, that was a cool 3-hit true combo that I couldn't do anything about. Even massively leveled up the game's bullshit. An arrow in my arm. He's got an arrow in his butt! Oh, would you look at that? Mind if I share some text? Sure. Game genuinely feels like it was building up to the very final confrontation. The room is built to have a dramatic passage down to steps similar to lead up to Gwen. The camera is set up to pass through it and reveal what Vendrick has become. A thing to whom it doesn't even occur to fight you anymore, shambling around almost naked. You don't have to fight Vendrick at all. He's not your enemy. He's just a man who lost his way and everything else with it. Yep, that's true. It's pretty obvious. But even so, it is a very short, quick reveal. Could have been done better. Plus, I am very much of the opinion that the Emerald Herald just standing there and going, you have to go to the east. Fucking boring as shit. I don't know why people think Emerald Herald's the best maiden. She's really boring. I love being true stun. Big ugly ass hippo troll Cyclops. Cool monster, actually. Why is the Cyclops trying to weaponize falling over like a loser? You don't understand. It's interesting monster design. Please, you don't understand. His combos literally hit twice, fall on you. And it's a true combo if the first hit lands. All three will land because your stamina will get drained. Yep, here's the King's Door. I knew there was one over here. Backstab! It was interesting until I saw that fall over attack. Yeah, you'd think he'd fall over after like 4 combos, he'd get dizzy. And then you'd get a chance to hit him because it's like, oh, he got dizzy and fell over from attacking too much. That'd be cool. But no, it's actually part of his combo. Aldia's Keep. Now we get a little bit of lore on Aldia. Petrified Dragonbone. My sword is now maxed. A monkey gremlin looking thing. The stinkies. Game doesn't do the troll justice. Trolls have regenerative abilities. Where's the health regen? It's a mimic. Don't grab me. Dark Mask, Malformed Skull. Ooh! I got the Dark Wraith helmet. Mask of a knight subsumed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the lost art of life drain. True. I do love the way that the swordsman helmet looks. Same with the cyan helmet. Even the Mastodon helmet's kind of cool. Like, I can't fault the game's armor design. I actually love a lot of the armor sets. And I think Dark Souls 2's armor sets are a step above Dark Souls 1's armor sets. Which is hard for me to say, because Dark Souls 1 has some bangers. Dark Souls 3 absolutely blows them both out of the water, though. Dark Souls 3 has some of the coolest armors ever. Loot there. If I remember, this place has a couple Estus shards and stuff, so I actually want to carefully explore it. There's a decent amount of loot that I kind of just left behind there in the King's Crypt. We can go back for it if it's anything I want, but I'm gonna be honest, this game has a ton of hidden loot that there's no fucking point in getting. There's no fucking point in getting it. Max out my Moonlight Greatsword.
I'll be around.
Now, does Shalquar, the cat, have any interesting rings for me? Also, I can come over here now. I can kill the pig. Piggies! Those tiny pigs will murder you if you're low level.
You'll find a great creature far to the east.
Yeah?
A colossal thing with the strength to match its size.
Well?
Or something playing the part at least. Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier.
Okay. I'm glad I smell good for you, cat. Question mark.
Once, they thought that the lost
Blah 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 blah. We've already heard this. Bye bye. You got anything to say, Gallagher?
Come to see Owl Gilligan.
Gilligan,
Yeah.
not Gallagher. I actually kind of want the whip.
Cheers for that.
You're welcome. How about you? Do you have any more boss armors?
armor?
Yeah, you do. There's the Mirror Knight armor. Also, there's Velstat's armor. Armor worn by the Royal Aegis. Originally imbued with the power of miracles, now soaked with dark after extended exposure in the undead crypt. A knight from a faraway land was lured to this accursed land, but forgot even why he came, eventually reduced to a shadow of his former self. Armor worn by the Looking Glass Knight, made of metal but has high lightning defense. Those who wish to serve the king as loyal warriors must first take the king's passage and face the Looking Glass Knight. Those who fail the test are sacrificed by the merciless specular monstrosity. That line sucked ass. I'm gonna be honest. That was a stupid line. I kind of want to wear the Alva armor instead of the Elite Knight. Because the Elite Knight armor looks good. Look at the Alva armor. That looks fucking great. I prefer Elden Ring's armors. Elden Ring's armors are a notch above it all, but Elden Ring came out like 10 years after the last Souls game, so it's kind of not a fair assumption. Wish I could wear this. I'll wear this. Cargrave's armor. I want nice robes. I like wearing robe chest armor.
Lovely.
Lovely times, Zeta. Guess we continue wearing this for now. I do look cool. Alright, I'll just keep. I would like to get through Aldia's Keep and the area after it tonight. And then I'll be happy. This whole zone is kinda cool. I gotta give it props. It is kinda cool. Hopefully you guys will think it's cool too. Like I said, Aldia is by far the most interesting NPC in this game. Eslatiel of Mira? Is this Lucatiel's brother? I should have parried. Can you stop chain stunning me, you fucking cunt? How do you like it? How about I just mash R1, you bitch ass? Moonlight! Oh. Beam! Didn't expect the second one now, did ya, buddy? I know there's a decent amount of NPCs that I have not gotten all the requirements for. I forgot about that. Don't you dare. I dare. Well, forlorn? Moonlight! Never mind. Moonlight beam! That did no damage. Moonlight normal attack! Moonlight beam! That's cool. Repair my sword quick. Oh. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. No! I don't listen to authority! Oh, I remember what I just did. I remember what I just did.
By the very gods, what have you done? You've really done it. You'll never escape him.
Ooh. Robes. How do these look? The dress. That looks so stupid. Yeah, no, that was a waste of souls.
Very God, you've really done it.
I'll never escape him. Yeah, shut up. Seems pretty important, though. All those warnings not to let that guy free? Wonder what that's all about. Hippo man. How do I look, yellow man? Well, that sucks. Just like most things in this fucking game. Yeah, get this loot, so opening the doors was worth it. Great magic barrier. That's a miracle, I can't use that. Maybe it wasn't worth it. I love it when game designers go, we need an enemy. Alright. Well, what can we do to make them fight more like a person? We want it to feel alive. Like this thing is thinking while it fights you. Programming a coin toss. Okay. What should the coin toss do? What should the coin toss decide? Well, if it's heads, they'll fight like a normal fucking monster. If it's tails, they'll pull up their shield and walk away from you for 3 full minutes before trying to fight you again. That's gonna make them seem so alive! Said literally no one who plays video games. Holy shit, that was obviously programmed by someone who has never played a game before. Programming your monsters to be really fucking boring is not programming your monsters to be realistic. This guy, again, I've killed this specific guy like 34 times. I like how, because he's an NPC, he can turn and watch me while doing animations that if I did it, I'd be locked in. Illegal shot leading. it's God, it's so bad. It's so half-assed and unfinished. Come on, Luet. I want your double shield. Oh, look, it's the exact same guy as the first one that invaded. Yeah, teabag on him. Like, it's not even an NPC. It's a monster that uses the model of a player. So it's just super misleading. I grabbed Luet because this hippo ogre guy is going to be a pain in the ass to kill, so I'm gonna use him. Oh, I don't have to free the hippo guy. It's a big basilisk, though. Bro is being kept in a cage, but completely broke free without any assistance. How many fragment branches of yore do I have? 5? I feel like this guy actually has an important item locked behind him. Bone, you shoving 2-foot-long wieners in your mouth tomorrow? Hell yeah. Seen dogs trapped in rings of empty soda cans before, but yes, that's kind of ridiculous. What is with these? Don't do it. Don't you dare. Like, you could have, I don't know, not put these things so out in the open and easily accessed by random people that walk into your house. Moonlight beam. Time to fall asleep again, potentially. Could be kind of sleepy. You did have a pretty long day, she said. Now, I've complained a lot about random weird lore, but one part of this next area completely ruins Dark Souls 2 for me lore-wise, and it's just unacceptable because it is a absolutely disgustingly massive retcon that I just despise. It makes me angry, it makes me upset. First of all, let's use the Pharaoh's Laxton and turn on some lights in here. I like the design of these guys. Dragon priests. Real dragon priests. I'm just soy facing at the numbers, yeah. The monster up there is freaking out. Not a happy camper. Don't you dare. This is the dumbest shit in the world. Alright, let's kill another one. Look out, Sellsword Luet. It's another Forlorn. He's gonna hit you. I'll have his garlic rice and smoked chicken. That sounds good. I want garlic rice and smoked chicken. Share. Said this like 30 times on stream. It's almost been a year since someone's cooked for me. I would not complain. I would love some garlic rice and chicken. Look at this big ass.
Come on, you mother. Ouch! God! Same, different day.
Exactly. Same shit every day. A pile of dead giants here. And this down here really fucking sucks. See all that acid down there? Guess what it does? Right, breaks all your armor. Everything's gonna be broken. Yep. Everything's broken. Ain't that a fun mechanic? It's gonna cost so many thousands of souls to fix all this shit. Oh, thanks, Luet.
For nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing.
Nope, can't repair any of it. Well, all my armor is broken, so I'm gonna have to go back and repair it at a blacksmith. Bro just got squished by the shield lad. Among Us. Or she's among us. Secret tunnel! Hey look, the only bonfire in the entire keep. It sure would suck if someone missed that hidden door. That would really suck, wouldn't it? Oh, you fought through here to get down to me. Impressive, dude. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm out of stuff. But I'm still going to quickly throw on some armor. Good thing I have a second armor set. And then we can continue clearing this area because there's some loot that I want. Dragon Acolyte gloves, cool. Alright, Lewitt. Alright. Did you guys notice the trick?
You win! You win!
Yes, I do. I just have that trick. The trick is we don't open these doors, they're locked. Nice. These giant hippos break them open for us by hitting them. So we could aggro them and break them out of the cage. Have them pop this open, but I actually don't feel like it. I can do it later. For now, I kind of just want to fight the boss.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That is not a good time for Sorcerer Navlan to spawn.
Sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my face.
Get out of my face. Jesus. Alright guys. Boss time. This area does look kind of cool. These Tangiers have more canon lore than the game. Get out, Rog. Alright, if I die, so be it. I'll get to go refill my stuff. If I don't die, awesome. You ready, Soul Sword Lewitt? I'll pop this now and get my spell casts back. This boss pisses me off. Before this boss, make a cool speech. Make us inspired. Alright. We fought long and hard to get here, Soul Sword, Luet. And I am also long and hard. Let's go! Kill him! Guardian Dragon! There's just a dragon here for some reason! Say goodbye to your legs. My Moon Knight Greatsword just broke. I am a fucking idiot. It's alright. It's a really boring dragon. So. He's breathing fire! Ready to hear the worst part? This guy is not a dragon. He's a wyvern. Still sounds like a... He's not a dragon, he's a wyvern. He's a drake. They exist in Dark Souls. They're not dragons. This is the only game where it's called a dragon. They can't even name the fucking existing bosses correctly. Stop flying up and using your breath, you boring, boring monster. Put sticky white stuff on my sword. Get down here and fight us, you fucking cunt. Ouch. I'm dead. So I'm not dead. Somehow I am not dead. This keeps flying up. I literally can't even fight this boring ass boss. He just runs. And thank God for Divine Blessing. Don't fly. Good job, Salsa, do it. Yeah! So is that the retcon? That is a retcon. You ready to see why it's a retcon? Check this shit out. Remember how at the end of Dark Souls, or at the beginning of Dark Souls 1, they set the precedent that the dragons are no more. The dragons were defeated by Gwyn and his lords, and his lords. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and all of his silver knights. Also, look at all this open, empty space in front of me right now. So the dragons are no more, in the words of the narrator. Obviously, there are a few dragons left, but barely any in their fringe experiences. Whoa! Where'd all this building come from? That sure is strange, isn't it? I thought it was open space in front of me. Oh my god.
Look at all the dragons. Holy shit, they're everywhere. The dragons are no more, huh? The dragons are no more, huh? It's like they didn't even play the first game.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Thanks for all that information, ma'am. Anyways, yeah, there's dragons fucking everywhere. They're literally all over the place, in every direction. Dragons on 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 dragons. Every direction that they can possibly be. Dragons here, dragons there.
I'll be around.
Alright, let's get our good rings back.
Until...
Talk about leveling up. One more level and I'll be level 15 intelligence, and then I'll be good. I'll be at the hard cap. Alright. So, dragons, huh? I do not remember the correct order to do this area. But this is the area that was supposed to be seen in the trailer. When that big dragon shows up. Yeah, it looks nothing like it did in the trailer, does it? Now this is Zipland City, where you just ride fucking zip lines. There we go. Beat the area. Fucking Uncharted ass. Alright, I remember this jump scare. Oh, look, a tiny Aldio. Look, he's so small. Look at the little lad.
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world.
OBS mutes ping, so I didn't get anything.
Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for life, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh.
God, Aldi is so cool.
We are bound by this yoke.
Yeah?
As true as the dark that churns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction facade, and yet a world full of warmth and splendors. Young Harlow, are you intent on shattering the oak? Spoil this wonderful falsehood?
No.
I am all ears.
Hi, all the,
I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed.
Failed?
Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Bye, all the, He's just so cool, man. I think he's so fucking badass. Now, this whole area behind me, there's a ton of mini-boss dragons. It's all the same wyvern over and over and over again. You can see them over there. All the same drakes. And a bunch of eggs. And you can get a bunch of, like, dragon scales and shit. But I really don't need them, because I already have dragon scales. My Moonlight Greatsword's upgraded, so I don't really care. This place is cool, even if it's surrounded by dragons, which is... That guy over there just bowed to me. They both did. Have a great day with your weenie spawn. Got him. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. There's something kind of cool about this area. Oh, I got all the judgment armor. Something kind of cool about this area. These guys will leave you alone so long as you're a guest of the dragon. If you're not a guest of the dragon, they'll kick your ass. And there's a lot of them. They bow to you when you approach as well, which is really cool. So, you know how in Dark Souls 1, there's a covenant that lets you become a dragon? Quote unquote. The dragon covenant, and you get stones that let you become draconic. This enemy is so fucking boring. How many attacks in a single chain do you have to have? So in Dark Souls 1, that big dragon guy down in the Lake of Ash that I cut his tail off of, if you join his covenant, you can use items to become a dragon, quote unquote. You get draconic features. And what you do is you take off all your armor so you're naked, and then you use the stones and it'll give you a draconic body. This game has the same kind of covenant. Here, you can become a dragon. But instead of becoming a dragon, you become these guys. This is this game's version of what a dragon person looks like. Kinda cool, the golden armor's interesting, but it's just not the same. Just not the same. Some people like that, some people don't. These guys up here would be annoying, but I'm not fighting them, so. Hi, Fred. Paint's done. Dovahkiin when he sits on their tongues or something. I don't know. I don't play Skyrim. I didn't read the books. So the Dragon Covenant is cool. I actually like this Dragon Covenant. I think the fact that... Nice. I think the fact that it looks like actual armor is a cool thing. But at the same time, I like actually becoming bestial, like you're trying to become a dragon, but you're just not quite there. I love how they all bow. It makes me feel so grandiose. I like how I block and he just hits me anyways through my shield because his hitbox fucking sucks. I like how he just hits me anyways. When my shield's up, he hits me through my shield. When my shield's not up, he hits me. When I roll, he hits me through my invincibility flames. When I don't roll, he hits me anyways. You just take damage, period. You don't get to play the fucking video game. Holy shit. Worst Souls game by a mile. You could park a yacht in the gap between Dark Souls 1 and this. Anyone who says otherwise is just a liar. I love when giant enemies quickly swing 2 times faster than I possibly can, no matter what size sword I use. It's really interesting and cool. Knock it off. Hi, Double Axe friend. There's loot down here. I think there's also a boss. Not a boss, but like a mini boss. It's pretty annoying, if I remember correctly. I remember not liking going down here. Yeah. Oh, but I remember loving using this guy's hammer, so I'd farm him every game. That's why I didn't like coming down here. He's annoying, but I needed to kill him for his hammer. Fuck off. I got the hammer! No way. This thing was so much fun. Yeah, the spinny move. The dragon. It's a fucking deadpan in the middle of the area filled with dragons. Dragon Fang Villard, 3rd dragon ring. What does the 3rd dragon ring do? Who's Villard? Didn't know Smaug was at the Last Supper. Well, now you do. Dark Souls 2 lore goes crazy. You lose. Petrified egg. A large petrified egg surely bears no life. Eggs are vessels that harbor life itself and symbolize the deepest secrets of existence. But what does a petrified egg harbor? I don't know. I don't remember what the egg is for. I think I give it to somebody, but I don't remember who. Crystal magic weapon. Ooh! It's pretty good. Alright, I can't remember. Do these guys fight me or do these guys bow nicely to me? Look at all of them. If you fight this optional boss, all of these guys are aggroed on you. Which means in order to fight him again, you have to kill all 9 of these dudes on the run back. Bow to me. Yeah. I gotta beat the two-handed sword one. He's their leader. Wow, that happened really fast. I'm dead. Not dead. Yet. It should have been a backstab, he wasn't facing me. I tried to roll, I literally couldn't. His attacks come out so fucking fast, and he has 500 billion poise because he's not a person. He is a random trash mob that does not stagger, that is given a humanoid model. Rather than actually setting up an interesting NPC fight or a duel, it is just a boring-ass, basic, empty shell that looks like a player that has too many fucking stats. If that isn't just a motto for the entirety of this fucking game, I don't know what is. Also, if I remember correctly, if you run away from an enemy, these guys will aggro on you too, because they'll consider you a coward. Which is actually a cool interaction. I actually like that interaction a lot. Did I just catch you trying to run away, boy? Hell no, they're the dragon's teeth. You fight. But for now, this guy is technically the boss. Kirby, stop! Get parried. It's gonna hurt. Got him. Ugh. I was really worried when that moonlight blast went out that it was gonna hit one of the guys over here, because that would have aggroed all of them on me. Lore. That's a dragon. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Ashen Mist Heart. Manifestation of Ashen Mist, received from the Ancient Dragon. The magic of the Ancient Dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Alright. See ya. That's it. That's what we came here to do. All that build up. Now, you can fight that big dragon. And I will fight that big dragon. Just not right now. I want to be a little stronger. He is pretty hard to beat. I am going to kill every boss in this game. I'm going to completion it. I'm going to 100% it. Just not right now. I don't want to fight him right now. I am not in the mood for running back through all those knights immediately. But now we can go back into memories of the past. You guys know the couple of times that there's been some weird object sitting in front of us and we interact with it and it says, alas, nothing happened? Now something will happen. Pretty whole bonfire settings. Nice. So let's start with the obvious one. Oh, so you're right, Bon. Calling the burnt avocado a petrified dragon egg is a real weird choice, but you know what? Power to them, man. If they want to be quirky and different, who's stopping them? Alright, they're gonna ding-dong, ring-a-ding, ding-a-ling, bing-bong the bell. The ring wraiths will spawn. But I don't care, so I run past. The Velstat fight was so much fun. That was such a good fight. Hi, Vendrick. What happens when I talk to your clothes? The memory of the withered. If I look back here, there's Velstat. So this is the past. Even in the past, before he went hollow, Velstat was guarding him. Which is a cool little tidbit of information. But here we go, guys. Memory of the king. One cannot reside within memory for long.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes granted. And your wishes granted.
That's all he has to say. So seek the crowns, is what he says. I just went into the memories of the now hollow king. I need to seek the crowns. Alright. There's a couple other interesting places with memories, but the only one that I remember off the top of my head is this one. So we are going to run here and do it quick. And then that's probably going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Hi. I have many Wonder Souls. My door! I was gonna close it. You gotta drive family around in the morning. In fact, gonna call it here. Sounds good, man. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Yes. So, I could get Spitfire, oh my fucking god. I want to buy stuff. Enough with the spiders. Enough with the fuck shit. You're scaring the hoes.
Do you have a wondrous soul?
So, there's Moonlight Greatsword, the Thorned Greatsword from the Looking Glass Knight, the Lost Sinner Sword from the Lost Sinner, Drake Wing Ultra Greatsword from the Guardian Dragon Soul, Spider Fang, blah blah blah, Butcher's Knife from the Rotten, the Sacred Chime Hammer from Velstadt, Great Hammer of the Royal Aegis. The power of this hammer's blessing has not faded completely, despite its being exposed to the dark of the undead crypt. Unleash its latent power with a strong attack. Sir Velstadt, known as the Royal Aegis, gave himself to the king in both life and in death. Iron King Hammer. That great hammer forged from the soul of the old Iron King. The tip is formed of molten rock. The corpse of the old Iron King became the vessel that bred Icarus Earth. The heavy rock tip is formed of cooled magma with a still smoldering core. Strong attack releases its inner power. Spitfire Spear. Spear said to have been forged in Aldia. Contains the power of a great flame which is unleashed in a strong attack. The mysterious Lord Aldia secluded himself in a manor to conduct various experiments. Those invited to the manor disappeared, replaced over time with malformed beasts that roamed its halls. So Aldia is responsible for all the weird, monstrous things that we've come across. Lord Aldia. He made them. Dragon Slayer Spear. Ransor forged from the soul of the old Dragon Slayer. The spear of the knight known as the Dragon Slayer was imbued with the power of lightning and shattered the stone scales of dragons. Strong attacks unleashed its latent power. And then the King's Mirror, a great shield created from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight, can deflect spells. The Looking Glass at the castle is said to have been a passage to another world. Murakumo.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk.
Not for use by ordinary folk. Like the teacher in Jimmy Neutron. How am I getting invaded? The boss is dead. Okay, just pure true combo me for 100% of my health, I guess. Invade me while the boss is dead, I suppose. This game makes no fucking sense. Even fixed by Miyazaki. None of it makes any fucking sense. Neko Arc Phantom emote? Why would you want a Neko Arc Phantom emote? Also, Neko Arc Phantom emote happens when you guys have enough members that I can add new emotes. Silly question. Moonlight. What do the Seldora robes look like? I mean, that doesn't look bad. Just not what I'm looking for. Alright, speedrun. I am Speed. Speedrun. Go into the memory, go into the memory! Quick! Oh! Cutscene. Lore! Ah! Dragon's memories. Arch trees all around. Ancient dragon soul. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit him. Soul of a great ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. Wait. That's talking about the big dragon at the end of Dragon Peak. Huh? What does that mean? Is the dragon in Dragon Peak, like, not real? Another one of Aldia's things? Did Aldia manage to get his hand on a dragon's soul? Welcome back, Senvi. Where's my cafe? We network Fatima. Yes, please give us a dubious little creature. The dubious little creature is up to mischief. This is no good. Very icky. My lady, the ashen mist has thinned. Oh no, guys, it's thinning. Let me out. Let me go home. Like, again, this is kind of cool. We get to see the war zone. Like, this is where the dragons were being killed by Gwen and the Dragon Slayers. It's cool. But it has fucking zero lore significance at all. What's the point? Why show me this? It's cool, I guess. The Plin Plin Plan killed them, exactly. Plin Plin Plan. It's just, this game is so nonsensical. At least now, there's some gravity to stuff and we actually have direction. We killed the 4 great ones so we could go see the king. And now we're being told to take the throne and become a true monarch. Nashandra told us to do it. Aldia is telling us to do it. And Vendrick told us to do it. Gather the crowns and become king. So I'm pretty sure if I didn't do the DLC, I could win the game right now. I'm pretty sure. We have some bosses that we missed that we're gonna have to go back and kill, but that's okay. We can do that at the end. But now I think we go to the DLC. So... we already have one of the keys for the DLC. We might as well go grab the other 2 keys. Can you let me out of this dream, please? Please? I'm begging you. There we go. God. That took forever. Alright. So I do have one of the keys. Yeah, I have the frozen flower. So I need the heavy iron key and the dragon talon. That'll be good. Is Vangarl's body here? Nah. I wonder what makes his body show up. Okay. Either way, let's go get the other keys real fast. I want the other keys so that I don't have to worry about that. And next time we play, we can just jump straight into the game. I need more stamina is what I need. Okay. The first key is over here, right? I think. There's actually a couple things in this area I missed. So I might as well do them right now. Alright, it's not a mimic. It did it again, where my attack just goes off to the side for no reason. That pisses me off so much. White mocha. That's a flavor, not a coffee. What kind of coffee do you like to have white mocha? The King's Ring. There it is. Open sesame. Your mom is a coffee? She might be. I haven't checked. You might be right. Now this is another memory that we can go into. But I'm not going to yet. No, 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 open, 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 open. Welcome back, Tig. Me and caffeine are like toxic to each other. I used to not like caffeine, and now I still don't quote unquote like it, but I drink it. Except now it's like all energy drinks. Monster energies and stuff like that. If I remember, the key is behind that salamander right there. And I think this door goes to him. Don't have the key. Don't actually know where the key is. That's alright. I can just drop down since I have the cat ring. How do you get the cat pants? Who sells the cat pants? I don't remember. Oh, a turtle. He was not turtly enough for the turtle club. Will I survive this drop? As is. Find out. I did. I did past tense. Stupid. I didn't even get to fully land and he shot 4 fireballs at me. I'm falling asleep. Boring ass, cringe ass garbage. Wah. Plays in my head every time some stupid, poorly programmed shit happens. Wah. Stop turning as fast as me. What the fuck? Why is he turning as fast as I am? He's charging up an attack. The people who made this game have never made a fucking video game before, and it's so apparent. I don't care who the fuck you are. If anyone defends this as being their favorite Souls game, they need to be put in a fucking facility. It's like watching a My Strange Addiction episode where someone's addicted to actually eating styrofoam. Stop them before they fucking kill themselves. I got knocked into fire and died. I literally can't see anything. You can't dodge it. He turns. Bro is swiveling. He's not supposed to do that. I've fought these salamanders before for years. They're not supposed to spin like that. That's actually a bug. Fine, we do this the old-fashioned way. Fireball this, you boring, unthought-out piece of garbage. Fuck off. Spawning out of thin air bullshit. That's all this game knows how to fucking do. What's the matter? Spin around on your ass like a swivel chair and shoot me 17,000 times until I fall in the fire. Cringe ass. Hawk ring. That increases the range that my arrows can fly. Oh no, not again, boys. Restaurants I usually drink it black, but the coffee I've got was from coffee restaurants. The two most different ones were German chocolate. The other one was a chai tea, some kind of latte. Plus that cinnamon. That sounds good. Fucking hell. Not what I'm here for. Locked. You try the tea you said your friend gave you? I have not gotten to try it yet, sadly. I actually really want to try it, though. There we go, got the key. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If someone came up to me, if I had a gaming, like, company, I was making video games, and I was hiring, and I said, all right, you're a programmer, like, you want to work for the company, make me a monster, all right? Make me and set me up a monster for this game. And they came with that, I would probably kick them out of the building and tell them that if they ever show up again, I'm going to physically attack them. This game is awful. The monsters are awful. Visually, it's pretty, but like 1/10 of the monsters aren't. Like 1/10 of the monsters are fun to fight. The rest of them don't work. We've got salamanders swiveling around without moving their legs. We've got healers that instantly heal every single person in the entire area. Come up with it or program it to be like that. They'd have to make the monster. I'd want them to make all of it. I'd want them to design looks, attacks, and then program it to fight. Loosely. And if it swiveled like that, I would advise them to never drink a liquid that was within 2 feet of me, because I probably put arsenic in it. It looks cool. Plays like shit. It's a shiny turd. And it's not even that shiny. Like, it's cool. It's not that amazingly, mind-bogglingly awesome. It's just kind of cool. Why is that guy doing the stanky leg in the distance? Why'd that guy come flying in at the speed of sound like a speedster? I don't understand, man. I don't fucking understand. This is honestly, like, I complained about this game before playing it. This is so much worse than I remember it being, guys. The nostalgia glasses are not helping. This is genuinely so much worse. I really don't see myself playing this game again after this playthrough. It's so much worse because your standards for a good game are higher now. I love Dark Souls 1. I loved playing through old, clunky Demon Souls. I played through the bad Dark Souls 1 port. And I had fun and loved it and looked forward to every single thing. I just want this to be done. I feel like I'm playing, like, it's bad music away from being Evergrace. Levels of unenjoyability. Like, the only times I've had fun in this game is when Aldia shows up and when we're about to fight a boss and I get to say, hey guys, check this out, this is a cool boss. And then, like, it's fun for a moment because, like, every 8th boss, someone will say, oh wow, that thing's cool, and we'll talk about it for a moment. Everything else, I'm like, hey, check out this cool boss. I fight it and that's it. Like, no one has any comments on it because the fight looks boring as shit. It looks like it's a scrunched up waste of garbage. If this was a new game and what just happened to me, I'd refund it and I'd go play something else. You can't say that your current standards of what a good game is isn't contributing a little bit to your opinion about this. No, it's not. My standards of what a good game is doesn't matter. It is objectively bad. It's not, oh, well, this game could be done better. It's objectively bad. I walked up to a turtle, and he, in 2 frames, laid back and flattened me. And I had to watch the slow animation of me slowly standing up to hit him again. Just like an unreactable frame 1 flatten. Tell me you don't know how to make a game hard without telling me you don't know how to make a game hard. None of this is hard. It's not difficult. It's unfair. There's a difference. Difficulty means you have to play well and smart to deal with it. Unfair means it doesn't matter how well and smart you play, you're getting hit by this. The end. You are taking this damage. Hopefully your stats are high enough to deal with it, otherwise fuck you. It's the worst kind of balancing. You would think my standards for what I consider to be good games would matter in this. But it really isn't that. Yes, knowing that what a good Dark Souls sequel is like with Dark Souls 3 definitely contextualizes it, but being different isn't bad. Demon Souls is different. Sekiro is different. Kingsfield is different. Fucking Kuon was different. Those were all good. They were clunky. They had bad controls, but they were good. This just isn't. Sekiro didn't have bad controls. Demon Souls kind of didn't have bad controls. It had limited controls. All of those games had bad controls, but they weren't bad. This game is. Everything I could tell they were trying to do, I can tell they were trying to do it, and I can tell they fucked it up. Like you wouldn't believe. I can tell they majorly didn't do even close to what they were originally planning to do. The style, the areas, the monsters, everything's scrunched and condensed in ways that fucking suck. I can tell that when they first played through the game, they were like, this is too easy. This is too easy. We need to make it harder. So what do? Oh, well, let's make this enemy not be able to be flinched. Okay. And let's make this enemy's shield always be active even when they're not holding it up. Okay. And these two guys are annoying. Let's put like 14 of them in this area. Alright. That's not enough though. Put one that full heals them all every like 6 seconds. Okay. Put them far enough away that you can't shoot them. Okay. And make the whole arena covered in knee-deep water so you're slow walking. Alright. Is that good enough? Put an invader that one-shots people in too while you're at it. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Surely that's good enough, right? Can you put a giant bug that melts your armor and gears before all of it, please? Okay. That seems a bit excessive. Make it so you can't lock onto him either. Make him so he can't be locked onto. Like... I cannot wait to be in the DLCs because the DLCs are fun. But this is the worst FromSoft experience I've had. Because Evergrace ended. We still have 3 whole DLCs and like 4 areas to go. As well as optional bosses with insanely boring, long, and unfun runbacks. So if I don't kill the boss the first time, we're gonna have a terrible time. It's just that's the perfect word for it. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating, and there's no moment of whew, we did it. That was difficult, but we did it. I have not had a moment like that. Velstadt, beating Velstadt. Beating Velstadt has been the only moment like that in this entire game. One boss. Velstadt's wide swings were a little wide, okay? The starting position of a weapon should not count as the full swing of an attack animation. Just saying. But his attacks were choreographed. His combos weren't too long. He had mix-ups. He did good damage, but he didn't unfairly one-shot you. He had a phase 2 that was really cool. His music was awesome. His arena wasn't too big. It wasn't too small. It wasn't too dark. It wasn't too bright. He didn't block attacks that he shouldn't. He staggered when he needed to. And he didn't have too much health. He was great. I cannot say that for a single other boss in this game that we've fought so far. Not one single boss. This is the worst FromSoft game. Evergrace was annoying and had bad puzzles. But it was still playable. This doesn't feel playable. You can mute Evergrace's bad music. You can't mute this game's bad designs. Whoa, almost overshot. Hi, Stingmaro. I'm gonna keep playing it for a while. You're gonna end it here today. I need to get the other key. I need to get the other key. I take bad music and playable gameplay over good music and unplayable gameplay any day.
I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask?
There's another problem with the game.
Well, that's a good question.
Did you see that?
When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse. How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Watch this, watch this.
But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
If you walk up to an NPC and you click talk, the NPC should talk until they don't have anything to say anymore. This is the third fucking time I have to press the talk button and he's not done yapping. Why does he say like 3 lines and then stop? And then you have to talk to him again and he says 8 lines and then stops. And then you have to talk to him again, he says 4 lines and he stops. And then you talk to him again, he says 6 lines and then he stops. You have to talk to him like 7 times to get them to finish exhausting your dialogue. Just say what you have to fucking... Why pause? Why stop? Who programmed this?
I came to this land some time ago. Drang Lake, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Gotta talk to him again to get him to finish talking.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drang Lake. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it.
No, I want to hear it. I want to talk to the NPCs and hear it. I don't want to have to press X every single fucking 6 seconds.
Wait. No. That wasn't it.
It's just... This game has so many heaps of stupid, poorly made, intentionally put in the game dog shit mechanics.
Were you looking for that map?
6th
Wonderful.
time.
Here, what a jewel.
7th time. 8th time.
I'll be perhaps.
Finally, he's exhausted out of... Amber Herb? Oh my god. Johnny Depp. Eat your heart out. No way. Don't fall in the hole. Holy shit. That was way too close. Oh, you're a Greatsword fan too? Yes, I like Greatsword. Baba boy! Me likey Greatsword. Sucks too, cause I actually like this version of the Moonlight Greatsword. Gameplay wise, it's fun. It's too bad it's in the worst Souls game. So much about this is just genuinely upsetting, man. At least we can go to the manor now. What's inside the manor is just another thing stolen from Kingsfield, but hey. Something, I guess. I miss Lynn as well. Big book. The game isn't gonna make me snap, it's gonna make me sad. This sword not hit the wall when you swing it. It would be funny. That's true. The wider swings do bounce off the wall. Thankfully in here the halls are slightly big enough that it's not a problem. It just fucking sucks, man, because I do love this game. It was huge in my childhood, it's super nostalgic, and I loved it. I played so much of this game. You guys look. A stone map of the whole area with lights lighting up in the areas I cleared. Just like carbon copy and paste the stone map of the entire area in Kingsfield 4 where the sconces would light up as I cleared areas. Haha. I want to be enjoying this more. So many bad choices. So much poor game design. Oh, that's Alright, do I have the forgotten key?
Heavy iron key, frozen flower. Nope. Let's go get the forgotten key then. Oh, it hits the wall, alright. I love this game, man. It fucking sucks that they just ruined so much for no reason. Durability goes down every frame its hitbox collides. Ayo. Keep getting weed and edible commercials. You can't buy that shit here. I can. Gotta fight a couple giants. Kinda hurt. Literally, if you play this game on 60 FPS, your weapons break twice as fast. That sounds about right. I was mid-roll, but whatever, game. We've established being mid-roll doesn't do anything. I feel sick. See the camera movement? Yeah, the camera is very enclosed. Well, that just hit me when I was outside of its range, whatever. And I had my shield up, and it doesn't matter. This game sucks. There we go. Got the forgotten key. The soul of a giant. Goodbye, Dragon Bone. Ring of Giants. The Ring of Giants, though. Increases poise. I kind of want that. Like, I want poise. I want it bad. Aged feather. I forgot. I got given the aged feather. An aged bird feather. Return to the last bonfire rested at. Can be used repeatedly. The child of the dragon sequestered away from the world imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. That's talking about our maiden. She's not a person. She's a creation of the dragons. Cool. Well, we got this key. Now let's go use this key. Feather! Oh, thank you, Stingmaru. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. And congrats everybody who got the memberships. Enjoy the emotes.
Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it to see light. However, for when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
That troll got it from a couple days ago. Hell yeah. I wonder, what does Kitty have to say now that I talked to the dragon? Is my scent better? Kitty? Oh, hey Kitty.
Trespassing into their dreams. Of the ones who cross the sea, lavishing ruin upon the land. How they savor
It was 2
their
days ago.
visions of glorious deeds in battle.
It wasn't last stream, it was the stream before, but yeah.
Why do people try so hard to be beautiful? And they don't, but that's
Shut up,
what
shut
it
up.
reminds me of now he trespassing of how they
You already said that, Cat. These days feel weird lately. Yeah, I mean, things have been going pretty good. Is the troll still around? Nope. Things have been going pretty good, and it feels weird that things have been going good, because things usually don't go good. It's been nice, but weird. Alright. Put on the cat ring. Oh my god. A mosquito. You're not supposed to be here. Oh my god, the first mosquito. Oh no. Icky, not egg anymore. It's April. I'm stuck this way till May. You chose to be stuck this way till May. You did this to yourself. Fucking god. I have the cat ring on. I shouldn't die from a fall like that, but whatever. What do I know, right? I just played the video game. Who the fuck was laughing? That was off-putting. I don't like that. That's where I'm supposed to go. Thank you, small sticks, for stopping all momentum. That's definitely how this game works. I love jumping puzzles that don't let you jump. That's the door that I need to get to. It was hidden. I guess I'd just take the ladder. These enchanting singers were given the dress they wear by the Great Dead One. I hate that they just scuffed Nito's lore in this game. I hate that they just absolutely boned it. Made a mockery of one of my favorite characters. At least in Dark Souls 3, the lore ramps up and crazy shit happens with crazy characters that are really cool. Start time. I am not calling you mister. That's a fetish thing. Great lightning spear. Come on, give me the dragon talent. I swear I remember it being here. Witch tree branch? Oh no, is it not? Soul Vortex. Fuck, it's not here. Oh. There it is. Never mind. Cool. Ignore me. Feather. Mr. Skippet. What did you just say? Okay, let me look something up. What's the best staff? Staff of Wisdom or Witch Tree Staff are the best staff. Staff of Wisdom is the best damage per spell. And Witch Tree has the best for cast speed. So I have the Witch Tree. Witch Tree branch. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I'll be around.
Alright, we're gonna go get the best staff in the game. And then we'll call it Royal Army Campsite. Yep. Every time I comment about the place in the game, Phantom already a different place. I so slow. Don't worry about it. You're not slow. I'm quick jumping between a lot of areas right now. Jump down the well. There's a well. Butt named Pimp Sack. That, oh yeah, a pimp named Slickback reference. Okay, I was a little confused. Oh, I missed. Do the funny Minecraft run. Yeah, they're doing it. Do it again, run at me all funny. Yeah. I cannot get enough of their goofy ass fucking Minecraft animation run. It's so fucking good. Overshot it. Overshot it. Got it. Biggie! No, can't climb over little edges in the Souls games. Only in Elden Ring can you jump. Now this... the Mimic. Okay, grab. Staff of Wisdom. Let's go. Get down from there. It missed. Alright. Now let's go upgrade the staff back in Majula. So that we can have the highest scaling on our staff as possible. Should be good. Part of me kind of wants to get my stats high enough to be able to use Dark Bead and just shotgun everything. But I also know that's not necessarily the best choice. Finally, I get to use some Twinkling Titanite, guys.
I'll be...
The big staff. Kinda looks stupid, being honest. I wonder how much damage Soul Spear does now, though. I don't want to find out. Who can I test it on? I just fought these guys. Fight these guys again. Oh, my balls. That's good damage. Kick. Hold on. Can I infuse this with magic? All wizards are warriors, my friend.
I ought to fillet.
Oh my god, I can infuse it to raise the scaling even higher.
Flame.
My god.
Dear flame.
Apparently, the staff is so tall that due to its sheer length, a close-up locked-on spell sometimes will count as a headshot on enemies. That's so stupid. Alrighty. Oh, we can... Where's Strayed Cell? I want to quickly check Strayed for spells. I'd like more spells.
Well, very prepared.
Ooh, Armor of the Forlorn. Okay, he has Dark Hail, but I don't have the faith to cast it, so... Shut up, don't call me feeble. Spank you in front of a live audience. Smack you around, I'll grab you by the shirt. Back and forth.
Well, very prepared.
Then you'll be sorry. It's like nothing. Nothing to grab. No, I'm trying to buy the Forlorn armor from you. Shut up. I literally bought your stuff. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. You think Miyazaki would ever make a swamp-based spell system? In the lore of Dark Souls, pyromancies come from the Great Swamp. In case you didn't know that. Not what I meant, but that is interesting. Yeah, we've never seen the Great Swamp. But it is cool. And some pyromancies do reflect that. There's toxic mist, poison mist, just stink clouds, basically. Stink clouds of spells. Alright, I should pop all these souls. Level up as much as I can. Because when we come back to this game, not next stream is the new Arknights event. But the stream after that, so the day after tomorrow, when we come back, we're going to be jumping into the DLC. Because we have to clear through all the DLC first. And then we'll be able to do other stuff. Hold on. The soul of the giant. The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drang Lake. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls only. That doesn't sound right. Oh. Is it the day after tomorrow? So, today is the stream, tomorrow is Arc Nights, and then the day after. So, that's what the souls of the giants do. I never knew that. Hold on. I'll build Ho as much as humanly possible for tomorrow. Thinking like making AoE spell swamp where you turn the surrounding into swamp plant, another spell making a golem of swamp water and mud or something such. That would be cool. Like a subclass. So, Vendrick, the hollowed version of him that's walking around, you can kill it. It counts as an enemy. And apparently, having a soul of a giant, because he takes like no damage when you hit him. He has massive damage reduction. But apparently, holding on to souls of the giants reduce the damage reduction to do more damage. See how much damage it takes. This is actually, he's actually really hard to beat, by the way. Once he aggroes, he hurts. And if he kills me here, I will not be surprised. I am not doing enough damage. Can't even break the threshold needed for him to start fighting me back.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Yeah, no, I'm not killing this guy. He's taking like no damage. I'm out of here. He's taking 25 damage. Holy shit. Okay. We'll fight him when we have more. We'll fight him when we have more. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Apparently you get a bunch of them from a bunch of areas. Get bodied by old homeless man. He's not homeless, he's just being a hobo. There's a difference. Anyways.
Bearer of until hope
Bear, seek, blast. Balls. I gave like no souls. Souls? Gave some souls. Alright. That's everything that I could think of doing. Kirby, you leave the maiden alone. What's wrong with you, Kirby? Jesus, man. You're insatiable. Cool. Alright. Well, having poise will be nice. We now have all 3 of the keys for the DLC areas. The Dragon Talon, the Heavy Iron Key, and the Frozen Flower Key. We got the King's Ring. We have now been given the task to get the crowns, which means that is the last chunk of the game that we have to do. We have to go get the 3 King's crowns. Each of the 3 DLCs has a crown in it. There's the Sunken King's crown, the Old Iron crown, and the Ivory crown. So we gotta go to the Sunken King's Kingdom, we gotta go to the Old Iron Kingdom, and we gotta go to the Ivory Kingdom. Get all 3 crowns, fight all the bosses, and then after doing all of that, we'll have all the crowns, we'll have everything, we will have cleared through all the stuff. We can go take the throne. So, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Shut up. I am working my ass off here.
There is no we.
I'll be around.
Give me a bunch of large Titanite shards.
Well.
Why are you spraying me? Why are you spraying me? What did I do? I'm upgrading my armor. What about Ice King crown? So the Ivory King is in a land of ice. So, just saying.
Visit me.
Alright, now I need Titanite chunks. No way. Simon Dark Souls? Holy moly.
I'll be.
Wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home.
This has been such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home. You and me both, buddy. Alright.
I'll be around.
Our armor is now fairly upgraded, so we're probably gonna have a lot more defense than we did before, and I'll hopefully take even less damage. I don't think it's gonna be that much. I don't even remember what you used that petrified egg for. I don't remember what most of this stuff even does. So I got to make a chonky boy on Tarkov, make sweet, sweet love to a grenade. Now kiss. Hell yeah. As one does. Alrighty. We're making progress, guys. We've still got a chunk that we've got to get through. But we're making good progress. Now, you want... I'd be upset if someone skipped my dialogue. Yeah, I've exhausted her dialogue while looking at her stones, quote-unquote. Plenty, alright? She should just sell me the stuff. Or, like, I don't know. Give me a head or something, I don't know. What else did you exhaust? Don't worry about it. Hey, yo! Also, to put the game in context a little bit, if it was base Dark Souls 2 pre-Skull of the First Sin with none of the DLC, Aldia wouldn't even be there, and that would be the whole game. That'd be the entire game. Then you just go down to the Throne of Want and end it. It's depressing. Thankfully, the DLCs exist,
Now,
so...
sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I was gonna grab him and crush him. Everyone is silver. I want to call someone poop color, but no one is. That's alright, Stingmar. There's plenty of poopies out there. They just aren't here right now.
Ha ha ha, this is so funny. OMG, I almost spit out my venti caramel frappuccino with non-fat coconut milk. Exactly 2 1.2 cups of sugar with 4 chocolate drizzles, 6 1.2 pump of caramel drizzle, 3 espresso shots mixed in, extra whipped cream, as well as birthday cake pop mixed in with a bit of strawberries on top, chocolate chips, coconut flakes, pump of vanilla, 1 pump of hazelnut, banana slices mixed in, chocolate shavings coating the bottom, cinnamon dolce, and just a pinch of matcha powder.
That's fucking gross. Ew. Anyways. In about next month...
Shut the fuck up, that wasn't funny.
in about next month, I'll be gold. I'll get to lord over my cardboard award over you like the hobo king I am. I will say, I haven't had a cake pop in a long time. When was the last time I had a cake pop? But ew, coconut flakes in a drink? Ew. I don't like coconut flakes. What's a cake pop? It's like a lollipop, but it's made of cake. It's just like a little cupcake on a stick. Korean corn dogs magic. Mmm. Prepare to be coconut mauled. A cake that pops, right? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what a cake pop is. You're gonna eat and that way you can wake up for the event? Hell yeah, Iggy. You go get that hoe. You go get that hoe. I hate having as much negative to say about this game as I do. Like, I knew I was right. I knew I was dreading it for a reason. I knew, like, all the complaining I did ahead of time, warning you guys that it was gonna suck, was valid because I've played the game before. But it's just so much worse playing it. It's awful.
That's my horse!
Yeah! Do the dance, Rolf!
Wolf asked me, do you put milk in first before cereal? I like doing that. Ah, a truly fascinating choice, Wolf. I suppose in the realm of efficiency, it matters little. However, in the realm of common culinary practice, it might just be considered unconventional. But who am I to judge culinary arts? I am merely a supercomputer designed for space missions, not breakfast rituals.
It's stupid. Tell me how you really feel, Hal 9000. Insult me, damn it. I need to ask, do people actually eat cereal with water? Ew. Is cereal really enough for breakfast? I don't know. I imagine I eat rice. I don't eat breakfast. I wish I could, but I'm too tired in the morning to get up and make myself something, so I sleep in. If someone made me breakfast, I'd eat breakfast. But my insomnia makes me so fucking tired when I wake up. I never wake up early enough to make breakfast.
Bone asked me, why is Phantom so skin tone chicken bone thin? Well now, Bone, I'm not sure we should be comparing Phantom _ Kaijin to a chicken bone. Unless we're trying to flatter a supermodel, maybe they're just streamlined for better gaming aerodynamics. Or perhaps they're dodging calories like they dodge those in-game bullets. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Maybe they're just streamlined for better gaming aerodynamics. You heard him. You heard Dr. Phil. Hey. You already know. You like making breakfast? Make me breakfast. Do it. No balls. I'm tired. I had a very long day. I didn't actually do too much today.
Did I jump scare you?
Surprisingly not. Make him breakfast. Turn him into bacon. I don't know if I'd make good bacon. Make him breakfast. Pronunciation is important. Context matters. That means freedom. I'll do it without hesitation. That means freedom. I got up like really early today for work. I've been working so many early days lately. And I work tomorrow, but I work so much later in the day. I'm so happy I get to sleep in. But I was dead tired at work. I listened to a lot of music. I watched a lot of Moist Critical while I was at work today. And it was an alright day. Like, the day wasn't too bad. I was exhausted. I was really tired, like physically and mentally drained. So I was pretty out of it. I got off work. I got Subway. I came home. Kitty was having problems using the bathroom again. I hope he's okay. I talked to the vet, and they said obviously he still has like stones. He probably has to pass them. So poor kitty is passing urinary stones. As long as it doesn't get lodged and cause a blockage, it's fine. It's just I feel bad for him because he's gonna be in pain. He's sleeping on the bed right now, being a big chubby. Oh, I love him so much. It'd be nice if you wear maid outfit when you make breakfast for Phantom. Understood. Phantom hand me the maid outfit my turn. It would be two big truths. Make his ass drink water, stop feeding him soda. Speaking of which, immediately after work, I went and got Subway. And got some Coca-Cola. Came home, Kitty was having problems. I watched YouTube videos. I planned out some stuff for the game that I'm making, as well as some stuff for the goofy ass outfit I'm making right now for my model. And then that was really it. I took a nap, got up, and then started playing Dark Souls 2. Honestly, out of all the Dark Souls 2 streams we've done so far, this one was the most boring as the person playing. The other ones, I felt like I was making progress. Well, this one finally had some lore. I spent the whole time in, like, fucking Shrine of Amana. Dealing with the Shrine of Amana, dealing with the middle part of Castle Drang Lake, dealing with, stupid shit. Boring shit. The Undead Crypt was fun. The Dragon Shrine was empty. There was, like, nothing there. Like, there's nothing. There's so little things. I just feel like we didn't make a lot of progress today. You have penis envy. Somebody probably has penis envy. I don't think she has a penis. I can't confirm. But I think it's safe to say that in general, the default woman does not have one. See, there we go. I don't have a penis. Hold on, I gotta play that meme. I gotta play that meme. There you go. Hopefully this isn't too loud.
I don't know if you're gay. Why does my penis grow in the morning?
Why don't I have a penis? Why is it fucking earache?
Why don't I have a penis?
I love that video so much.
Why don't I have a penis?
Oh, you tell me, lady. Why don't you have a penis? Huh?
Freedom. There is no freedom. The moment you're born in this dogshit society, you have two choices. Live a life where you come home every day to waste your time fawning over 2D animations because you can't get some 3D pussy or cock for the life of you. Or worse, live a life where you come home every day and pour the milk before the cereal. Sick bastards. Never gonna understand those monkeys.
Live a life where you come home every day to waste your time fawning over 2D animations. Or worse, live a life where you come home every day and pour the milk before the cereal. Oh, you say that? Oh, we're talking about penises. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Up to song. Anyways. Ugh. Anyway, exactly. We're almost done with Dark Souls 3. Got 3 DLC and then the end of the game to do. What a nice day. I went from Jar Creature to King's Housewife for something. I fucking love that song. My dad used to watch that video all the time with the live performance of that song. I remember my dad watching that when we were playing like Vanilla WoW. Absolute classic. That was a long time ago. I like how you referred to yourself as Jar Creature. Fucking Jar Creature. The dubious little creatures up to mischief. Very icky, no good. Also, I'm showing you guys the picture again. It's a good picture. I like this picture. Yeah, the penis is literally Twitter's entire identity. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not the Jar Creature anymore. Checking PTSD victim. Big hat Logan. Little man, big hat. That is peak fantasy design right there. A coat of war. That people are gonna think I said that. Kitchen monkey. Kitchen creature. Jar Creature has evolved into kitchen creature. Stupid. I'm gonna lay down. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's been weird. I'm all on edge because things have been going so well. It just feels wrong having things not go wrong. I'm not used to it. But tomorrow, I work a later shift, so I get to sleep in tonight. I'm gonna lay down. Full stomach makes the heart happy. Actually true. I'm starving. I need to grab myself something to eat. It'd be nice to...
I'm gonna eat a pizza. Hi, can I order a pizza?
No.
Why?
'Cause you are John Madden.
John Madden. God, that gave me flashbacks. That gave me flashbacks to the Sea Nanners Moon Alpha game that he played. Gave me flashbacks to that video. Damn, Oracle ordered a pizza. Yes, he did. But they said no. Full stomach in turn makes kids. Quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Dean Anders needs to admit that his ass is retired. He's in denial. He keeps like disappearing. And then he comes back, he's like, I'm not retired. I'm still here, I'm not retired yet. Dude, you focused on real estate. You have a thriving business and you have plenty of money. Just retire. He makes one video, says he's back, disappears for 3 months. Full stomach makes...
Maxine.
It was Emperor from beginning this whole time. He did recently come back though. Peanutters, he's been playing Lethal Company over the past couple of weeks. Gassy and the gang. I want fucking Gassy, Eat My Diction. I want, oh god. What kind of after stream talk I want? Just glad Manga Minx is gone. What do you mean? Funny, loud, British lesbian. She's so funny. She's so funny, dude. British? Excuse me? Are you British? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. She's not like other girls, XD. She's different. Who's Manga Mix? She was just a content creator. So... Oh no, Phantom is British. Oh no, British! I'm not British. Mega Mix doesn't even pop up anymore. So, there's a bunch of content creators that used to make YouTube videos with each other pretty regularly, mostly centered around Scene Anners. Scene Anners was like the biggest. And in that group, there was a whole bunch of people: Gassy, Mexican, Vanos, Eat My Diction. Like there's just a bunch of them. H2O Delirious. Yep, Scene Anners was old school. Exactly. But all these content creators like were kind of in these groups and would play games together. And then there was like a second wave with like the Vanos crew and all those guys. And then there was also like PewDiePie joined in. And when PewDiePie joined in, then it was like PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Manga Minx, all these other content creators, and like, it wasn't as funny as Scene Anners. It just wasn't as good. Markiplier stopped playing with that whole group. PewDiePie stopped playing with that whole group. Things got better. Honestly, I'm so sick of Jacksepticeye. I'm sorry. He's fucking everywhere. I get it. He likes to be in indie horror games and stuff, but he's fucking everywhere, and it's like, dude, I'm so sick of the top of the morning bullshit. Shut up. Let other people be involved in games. You are in every single one of these things. He was in like I used to be a fairly big Jacksepticeye fan, and then he started getting like really political. And I stopped watching him because he's a content creator that makes YouTube videos of playing video games. Stick to what you're good at. Your political views fucking suck. I still remember when he like personally was vouching for the whole Minnesota Freedom Fund thing. I live in Minnesota. I was there for all of that. People got scammed out of millions of dollars. It was crazy. The whole internet. Pay money to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. Pay money to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. They're saving people. They saved like a dozen people and then dipped with millions. The whole internet got scammed and no one wants to talk about it. All these stupid, idiotic content creators that were bandwagoning for it, that don't even like live in America, just scammed so many people out of money. They just dipped with it. Now, like, the person who owned the Freedom Fund has, like, a mansion. And just tons of money. Tons of money. I just said tons of money. Tons of money. Insane amounts of money. Just dipped with it. Actual fools. I unfollowed a lot of content creators during all of that because everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. It was ridiculous. I like how no one talks about it. I was thinking about that earlier today. So many people don't talk about these massive scams that have happened lately. Like, there's all the jokes about, like, 2006 Scape and, like, Coney 2012. And these things that, like, garnered a whole bunch of backing and then, like, they just took the money and dipped. But no one talks about, like, Amaranth. Do you guys remember, like, a year and a half ago when Amaranth went on the internet and said that she had an abusive husband that was forcing her to do all the sex stuff on the internet and that she was being abused? And tons of people, like, tons of people used to, like tons of people started backing her up and, like, sending her money. There was, like, a fund to help her divorce the guy and stuff like that. It was all fake. All of it. All of it. She went on and on and on and on and on and on about how her husband was forcing her to do the e-sex stuff because it got money, and she was so sick of it, and she's being abused, and she cried live on stream while some guy pretended to be her abusive husband over the phone. It was so cringe, and everyone was defending her and taking her side. And then finally, she was free from him. She was safe. Now she can wear the comfortable clothes she wants. She's still naked. She's working with a beer company to make beer out of her pussy yeast. That is a real thing. And that is the most foul, disgusting shit I have ever heard of. That is so nasty. That is actually foul. Edible herpes. That's so foul. It's actually disgusting. Internet drama's a joke. It's all just scams. It's all scams and bandwagoning. That's why I don't partake in any of it. Such a waste of time. It's the new scam of the month. No, I'm thinking about it all wrong, guys. I need to scam. I need to be the scammer. I could make so much money. Right? That's the trick. Yeah, I don't get it. Jacksepticeye just went through a phase where he decided he wanted to try and be as controversial as he could without actually being controversial. And it's just picking arguments with people and shoving his nose in places he didn't belong and trying to do a bunch of other shit. Kaijin coin! Create some coin scam. True. NFTs. You guys want some NFTs? $35,000. I'll give you a JPEG that you don't own of me doing a funny pose, and then I'll post it on Twitter as an advertisement in higher fidelity than the version you paid for. What could go wrong? Nekoar Phantom NFT. Can't, I'm allergic to NFTs. Please shop the Phantom Crown and Halo onto a board ape. No, don't do it. No. Suddenly I'm no longer allergic. Non-fuckable tits. Rip. Sadness. Depression. Anxiety and heartbreak. I've been finding myself repeating that meme I've been saying like way too much lately. Whenever anybody talks about drama of any kind. Like, oh, do you see what this person said? Do you see what this person did? Do you see what happened with this guy? I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I don't care. Shut up. New server, PFP soon. Oh boy, do we get to get rid of Fandy? Am I finally free of the curse of Fandy? No? Damn. I thought I was finally free. I just accidentally clicked the Moist Critical video, my bad. Get to do Fandy again. This is... When does the next chapter of Andy and Laylee come out? Maybe next year we can do Amore. Hey, we're gonna be running out of stuff to play pretty soon. I live happily in ignorance of what happens on the internet. I'm only going to bother to know and look for what's important and necessary to me. Drew, why do people feel so inclined to worry about shit that is completely... that has nothing to do with them? I don't want to waste my time worrying about shit like, oh, something happened over in that country. That's terrible. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. What am I going to do about it? Hi, Apple. Like, people just want something to bandwagon around. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. Apple bottom jeans. Yeah, no, drama's stupid. I've got enough shit going on in my life. Way too much shit going on in my life. I got nothing. I don't have a single spare brain cell to burn on wasteful shit like that. And man, these people that get into all this internet drama and stuff like that, it's pretty fucking crazy to me how easy their life must be if they have time to dedicate to that. I can't imagine how easy your life has to be to care about shit like that. To have time to waste with shit like that. Holy shit, King Alant himself from Demon Souls is a member of the channel. That's crazy. Big fan, big fan. Loved you in Demon Souls. Thank you for the 5 memberships, Sunby. I appreciate it. Nestles bulgy wolgy ooh. Pounces on you, notices your bulge. Oh whoa. How do I get a refund? Why? No, nuzzling things. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was confused. It's the uwu pounces on you copy pasta. It's a copy pasta, god damn it. Don't make fun of me. It's just a funny internet meme. I'm quirky. I'm not like other internet e-boys. I'm a vtuber, remember? That person on the internet said so. I have to live up to my name. I was called a vtuber. I'm not like other vtubers. Would you stop the copy pasta? Keep going. This is so not cash money. I should have stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money. Ugh. I'm tired. I appreciate you guys a lot. Internet drama's stupid. I don't have time to worry about shit like that. I gotta worry about my cat, and I gotta worry about myself, and I gotta worry about my future wife. I gotta make these games and be successful. I can take care of them. What I want. Ouch. My arm just cracked. Poggers. Oh god, I don't do too. Yep, just get a wife. That's the key. I'll just get a wife. It's that simple, right, guys? Also, I just realized Wolfwood's name on Discord is the Throngler. That's a good name. Something that passes enough for a wife. That we can be poggers together. You were supposed to be my pog champ. Now you're just cringe. True. Weapons like the Excelsior Excelsior, the Army Destroyer, the Scourge of the Nation, like it's scary. You don't want to have to fight someone with a powerful sword like that, but you also really don't want to be on the receiving end of a weapon called the Throngler. Don't worry about it, Stingmaro, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Head pets. Head pets. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Save yourself. Don't look it up. Alright. I'm gonna lay down. Get some sleep. I'm gonna eat some food. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up, go to work, and then when I get home, time for Arc Nuts. I gotta bleach my... Oh! Damn. You say so, Keg. But we'll be playing some Arc Knights tomorrow. We got a new chapter with a fucking banger soundtrack. I'm really tired. I had a long day at work. I need to rest. I just need sleep. I feel off. Chloroform sheets. Sunbees sheets. Ooh woo. Knocks me out like you wouldn't believe. I'm so tired. I need to sleep. I don't know what's going on. There's like 4 conversations going on at once. Don't worry about it, Stingmaro. Ugh, I'm tired. I think I just need to sleep. My brain's all frazzled. playing Dark Souls, planning shit out, working on stuff in my free time, working so many early mornings and being so sleep deprived. It's adding up. I just need to rest, so that's what I'm gonna do. Go get some rest. I will. For I am the problem. Golden Peen. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you guys for the memberships, though. Stingmaru, Sunvi, and Bone. Or, sorry, Godfather of Gok. I appreciate it a lot. Couple dollars to cushion the $110 I spent today on cat food. Fucking expensive ass prescription fucking cat food, my god. I hibernate until the promised time. You go get your hoe, Iggy. We'll be back with Arc Knights tomorrow. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. And I hope you go. Sneeze. Virtuoso fun baby dating. True. Have a good night, guys. Such a good boy indeed. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you then.